So they're underway. The Essex Gold Coast Marathon has commenced 42.195 kilometres on this super fast.
Well, hello and welcome to the beautiful Gold Coast here in Queensland. We're here for the 2026 Essex Gold Coast Marathon, and today it's Chapter 1. It will be the China Airlines Half Marathon. I'm Dave Robertson. Joining me in the studio, as always, is Mr. Steve Monaghetti. Steve, welcome. Another great weekend here on the Gold Coast.
It is, what is it? Run in paradise, and that sums it up pretty well.
How lucky are we? And we'll be here today to give you all of the shots of our runners out on course in what is arguably these days, Steve, it's really built to be one of the highlights of the Australian distance running calendar.
Yeah, the fast half marathon, very fast course and quality fields to back it up, both men's, women's, so looking forward to it.
We're going to be getting a bit of a sense of what's happening down there at the start line, what the weather conditions are like. We're also going to be having Benita Willis in the studio before long, also to call the shots and let us know how things are going in both the women's and the men's races today. It was a belter last year, Steve. Andy Buchanan, you pulling out all the theatrics at the end, finding the tangents. We'll talk more about him today. He's back again. And some of our best females as well, and internationally, giving those Aussies a big challenge today. Yeah,
and there's a strong international field, Japanese always, but you know, we love the Gold Coast now, bringing people from all around the world. It truly is an international field. Hong Kong, Indonesia, you mentioned, so
that's right.
Really seeing people make the journey. They know it's a fast course, always guaranteed good conditions, great fields, so set up well.
As well as the finish line medals today, we've got to hand out some awards for the Oceania Area Half Marathon Championships and the Australian Half Marathon Championships as well. So runners from New Zealand as well and all around the Oceania region. And from Asia as well, here today to get that fast time, and whether it's the elites at the pointy end or it's our first timers that have been doing park runs and 10Ks and they're stepping up, it's fantastic to give everyone a chance to be running in a beautiful morning here. A little breath of air. We're going to get the conditions report from Pat very, very shortly, but no place you would want to be, and we're strapped in for another fantastic morning. You can see the focus here of some of our runners.
And we look at, obviously, you know, there's the elites, but here there's races within races, people wanting to run personal best. They'll just pack up, help each other out. Great camaraderie out on the road.
Yeah, it certainly is. And it's dark here at the moment. It's our winter here in Queensland, so sun will be popping up for our runners as they head out on the course very, very shortly. We'll give you an overview of what the course looks like here at the Gold Coast. As you said, Steve, more or less pancake flat, a few little rises to get over some canals, but it's a fast, flat course, and that's why we get thousands of people descending on the streets of Southport and here on the Gold Coast every year.
It looks hilly, that is the only hill on the course.
Right. Yeah. And it's a downhill for our half marathoners, and they won't even need to get up and over that unless they're back in some of the later waves start. So because of the popularity of these races, Steve, we have now got waves going back for many, many metres, hundreds of metres, to get these thousands of runners across the start line. That's a logistical challenge in itself, but we make sure everyone's having a safe and fun time, and obviously their official time doesn't start till they cross that start line anyway.
And that's the way to do it. You know, hopefully you have the flow of traffic across the road evenly, you know, the right person in the right group, and they have a nice, smooth run, no interruptions, in their right pace.
And so runners sharing stories here got your gels, got your hydration plan. Where's the toilets? Oh, geez, I haven't been to the toilet yet. That's an important part. There's a lot of things that these runners have to fastidiously tick off before the start line. But speaking of a bloke who ticks things off famously, we're going to head down to the start line now, and Pat Carroll's going to give us a sense of the buzz and the electricity in the air.
Yes, Davo and Robbo, great to be down here at the start line of the China Airlines half marathon. I mean, record field this year, and it's absolutely magnificent conditions. I'm standing here, I've got 2 tops on, and I'm still a little bit cool. So as distance runners, as you both know, we want ideal cool conditions, and that's what we got this morning. Hardly any breeze, the banners are not blowing, and there's not a cloud in the sky. Love this event because the start of the event, when you go out to north, and you got the Broadwater and the sun coming up over the Broadwater, absolutely beautiful. Looking forward to the elite runners this morning. Crackerjack field in both the men's and the ladies. Izzy Bat-Doyle, she's my pick. I got a $2 scratchy on Izzy Bat-Doyle to take out for the win, our Australian record holder for the half marathon. And Izzy is in absolutely sensational form. Men's is going to be a little bit tougher with Brett Robinson, Andy Buchanan, but there's a bit of a smoker in there with Ed Marks. Ed Marks is going sensational after his great 10K down there in Launceston 10K. But, I've been chatting to some of the people here, and a lot of first-time runners here this morning. A lot of people raising money for charity here for the China Airlines half marathon. I've been involved with raising funds for Bowel Cancer Australia. Collectively, we've raised 30 grand for Bowel Cancer Australia. So a lot of difference, over $1 million raised for charity of many different groups here involved in the China Airlines half marathon. But I'm not running this morning, I'm running in the 10K. So I'm looking forward to taking part in the Southern Cross University 10K. And that will be taking place in at 9:15. But certainly sensational down here. Only a few minutes away from the start, so looking forward to giving all the runners a high five when they start. But back to you, Mona and Davo. Got the fireworks going off. It's all happening down here at the China Airlines half marathon.
Wonderful work. Thank you, Mr. Pat Carroll down there. He's beside himself as always, Steve, and it's great to have his passion driving these runners and our commentary here today. Fantastic.
We know a winner of the marathon up here 1,300 times. We'll give him the credit for it. A lot.
And there was a lot of chat, remember, last year, Steve, with him having that record, which was broken. We'll talk about that during the race. But now, Pat did mention some of our elites to look out for, and we're going to have a look at the females in the elite field to begin with. And we've got a host of, I guess, strong Aussie runners going up against these strong Japanese runners. None better than Izzy Bat-Doyle.
Izzy Bat-Doyle holds the Australian record, half marathon, 10K on the road. So obviously a firm favourite and in great form.
A PB there, 67.17. So that's red hot. Rino Goshima is the closest to come to her, 108.03 from Yamaguchi a few years ago. So she's going to be leading the Japanese charge. And joining her will be Sayaka Sato. And she's run her PB a couple of years ago, 109.03, so a little touch slower, but she's quality and she'll be up there looking to push that pace early on.
Yeah, Japanese, obviously strong across the board. No time difference, so they're always very competitive here on the coast.
And tell me about Georgie from New Zealand.
Yeah, Georgie Grigic, who's trains a lot in Australia and New Zealand, but also in good shape and will be very competitive. Expect her to be pushing the pace. She doesn't sit in too much, but ran well at Zatopek last year, so got a good track history and making her way on the roads.
And vying for that Oceania half marathon champs medal there. And Ellie Pashley, we know, another quality runner. Her PB there, 69.14, and she's back on the roads again, which is fantastic to see. So we're looking forward to seeing how Ellie and how she fares today. And it's going to be a fantastic race. We've also got Eloise Wellings, and she's won races up here. She's a bit of a queen of the distance running scene in Australia as well, and it's awesome to have Elsie back here at the Gold Coast. Her PB has had its 10-year anniversary this year, 69.29, but it's fantastic to see her. And I'll slip in a mention too for Sinead Diver, Jen Gregson in there as well. But over to the men. This boy from Bendigo, we watched him last year. How's he going to go this year, Steve?
Andy, I love regional Victoria, obviously.
Yep.
Bendigo, Ballarat rivalry, but Andy, quality Australian record holder for the marathon. And obviously back to try and get that third victory in a row. I don't think it's ever been done.
Hasn't. No, it hasn't been. We'll talk a bit about that as the morning unfolds. But yes, Andy Buchanan won the last two. And the fella that won the 2 before that, Brett Robinson, and he comes in. We'll see how he goes this year. He fell away having started out strong last year, so we expect to see a ding-dong battle between Andy and Brett again.
Yeah, and he's back going really well, so he'll certainly be wanting to be the first one to 3 victories, but again, the Japanese presence here.
Yeah, Neo Namiki, our top seeded Japanese runner, 60 minutes, 29 seconds from Marugami. All these Japanese runners coming out from Japan having set PBs in Japanese races earlier this year. So Marugami and Yamaguchi, Daisuke Sato. So it's always interesting to see what shape they're in, how they're prepared to go about their race. We know Japanese runners famously go out strong, and we'll see how these fellas can combat our Aussie chargers here today. Hideto Yamanaka, another of our runners here with a strong run from Yamaguchi earlier this year.
And 4 under 61 minutes. So, and we know Japanese love running aggressively, so it'll be a fast race, absolutely guaranteed.
And there's Shunpei Tomita, who rounds out those 4 sub-61-minute runners from Japan. So, no, we're in for a feast this morning. And local boy, Liam Buden, had a great run here at the Gold Coast last year, and he's got his PB from Marugami, also 61.26. So expect to see him, hopefully, or look to shave a bit of time off that as well today. Quick mention as well, Ed Marks, on his debut, set a red-hot 10K time down in Launceston earlier this year, Australian all-comers record. So looking forward to seeing what he can do at the pointy end of a half marathon. Yep. We're going to have a little break now. Don't go away. On the other side of this, we're going to get things underway and fire that gun for the China Airlines half marathon here at the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon. Welcome back to the China Airlines half marathon start line. It's part of the 2026 ASICS Gold Coast Marathon weekend. This is the first instalment of our races for the weekend. It's a big program, Steve. We've got 10K coming up later on today. We've got some of our junior races as well, and then the big one tomorrow, our wheelchair marathon and our marathon. So something for everyone.
Yeah, I love those junior dashes, don't we love it? And their quality. And some runners actually end up winning that junior dash and then come on and win a 10K and a half or full marathon.
I was about to say that. You and I have been coming here long enough to see some of these junior dashes.
Does that mean we're old?
Do well at the 5 and 6 year races, and now they're blossoming into very, very strong half marathoners and eventually marathoners. Some of these runners as well, there's an offering where you may do the half marathon today and then come back and do the ASICS marathon tomorrow, so you get your 63.3.
Yep. And I'm the maths teacher, I'll do the maths.
Well done. There's a special medal for that as well. So yeah, that's an interesting event in itself. But no, for today, we're in for an absolute treat here, the China Airlines half marathon. The start line, we're only moments away from firing the gun. And as Pat Carroll said, conditions absolutely perfect. Big thanks to the team who have organised the
weather?
The perfect weather again. They've hit the button.
Can I be in charge of the weather if it's good?
That'd be good.
Take full responsibility.
We're seeing some of our top runners on the start line there. Neo from Japan, Tim Vincent in there. We didn't mention Tim there. Ed Goddard on his shoulder as well. So Liam Buden on the front line there. And we're going to have some paces as well, so be prepared to be seeing some of our pace runners out on course this morning too. I believe in the men's race, James Hanson's looking to set about a 2:51 average kilometre pace through 10K. So he's going to be looking to set basically an Australian record pace, and we'll see who goes with him. And in the women's race, I believe Aidan Hobbs looking to go out in about 3:12. So keep an eye on that. Ready for a start here. And there goes the gun and the fireworks for the start of the China Airlines half marathon for 2026. Cue the stampede, Steve Monaghetti.
Yeah, looking like everyone's got away okay. You always just want to make sure everyone gets away from that start line clean. It is a good wide road here, so they open up pretty quickly.
As we see our 11,000.
They are planned flamethrowers, I believe, in the background. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It'll be giving a little bit of warmth to some of our chilly runners, but what a scene here as the morning light just starts to open up and dusk turns into day.
And I did see briefly, Robbo, just you see that crowd behind our lead runners, and I love that movement of human emotion up the road. And no traffic today, all traffic free, and to have so many people in this event, you know, for a lot of people, I always say the half marathon, it's almost like, you know, the normal person's marathon. You don't quite have to put your life on hold, and a lot of people out there doing the half for the first time.
Yeah. And as a maths teacher, you're obviously enthusiastic about fractions, so we're celebrating the half.
We are.
Today, yes.
That's right, exactly. Half of a marathon, so the 42.2 kilometres. We're 21.1 here today, so great distance.
A friend of mine likes to run 14 Ks every now and then, and he keeps trying to sell this idea of a third marathon. Maybe we could add that to the program one year. I'll have a chat to the organisers. But here we see, this is James Hansen, as we mentioned. So he's going to get plenty of airtime today, which is great for him and his sponsors. As we can see him just striding out, and he just needs to stay composed. And a little bit like last year, where we didn't have a set pace of Steve, we see Brett Robinson, who's we know he's a confident character, he's a bold character, and he's just happy to be on the heels of James Jimbo Hansen for these early stages.
And Robbo has run under an hour for the half, as you know, held the Australian record for a while, and so he's no stranger to running 250-kilometre pace that James Hansen's setting. It's interesting though, and they are heading in a northerly direction, so they've got a tailwind at the moment, but we're seeing sort of Robbo again breakaway, and they're not on the pace right at this point in time. So Robbo, he won't, that gap will close, they'll close, but at the moment I'm sensing they're just settling into a pace just slightly off that 251.
Yeah, and just leading that men's pack in behind there is Andy Buchanan in the blue and white singlet, and then a string of other elite male runners in behind him, including our Japanese contestants too. So the story will unfold as the light gets a little stronger for our runners here, but it's a beautiful time. You've run it, Steve, and I've run it at this time up here on the streets. You've got the streets to yourself. You've got just a beautiful slice of Queensland all to yourself, and these runners really should just, if they get a chance to, just pinch themselves and find a way to really enjoy some parts of this run.
Good theory, won't happen. No. But no, it is beautiful. What I love about this is you go from that sort of, that night, you know, into the twilight, and you just get this beautiful sunrise that you can really appreciate. So I love, and it's always calm, beautiful weather, never windy, because it's never windy at 6 o'clock on the Gold Coast. So, and today's no different.
We're going to get a little look now, Steve, at exactly where our runners are heading today, and so we can flash up the course video of our half marathon here. And you said they're heading in a northerly direction away from us here at Broadwater Parklands, and they're just going along that water, lovely section up through Labrador, and we get a little curve there at the dog leg there, just after Runaway Bay, and we'll get our turnaround up the northern section here. Coming back through Paradise Point, and it's basically just retracing your steps. There'll be a little deviation coming up where we take the left-hander, and that's just where you want to be as you look over the spit, heading over towards SeaWorld there and heading home.
And a crucial bit, on the way back, you do hit the water, and if there is a bit of a wind, I think it's actually a southwesterly, so you won't get it off the water, but that can be where, you know, you really get a little bit of exposure to the wind and the race really hots up.
Yeah. Another mathematical term I want to throw at you, Steve, early on in the day is tangent. And we saw just at that point there, running in the opposite direction last year, that was the move, the critical move from Andy Buchanan. And we'll keep an eye on if it comes down to that sort of close finish again today, but running that shortcut, if you like, which was a completely legal thing to do, to make up some ground on his Japanese competitors last year, and it worked really well for him.
It did, and these courses are all officially measured, so we can guarantee if you take the shortest line, you're running 21.1k, but if you don't, it's longer, but you cannot run any shorter. So why not? You want to run as short as you can, so take every tangent that you possibly can.
You and I know Dave Cundy. I've seen him in action measuring these courses, and yeah, he's not going the long way, I guarantee you. So yeah, smart running there we saw last year. And this is our women's race, and we get a good look here at Izzy Bat-Doyle, tucked in the middle in the blue singlet there. And she'll be carried along. Aidan Hobbs just out in front in the white and red singlet. He's leading that charge for the women, and we said about 3:12. So at the moment, Izzy very happy to go along with that. Can you make out any other female competitors in that pack, Steve?
I can't, but there will be. And Izzy's obviously the clear favourite. So and Aidan running the pace off her. She's holding, sitting on the back of Aidan just in that pack. But I presume there'll be some Japanese ladies in there. I can't see them at the moment, but I'm guaranteeing they'll be running off the back of Izzy. And it's early, so there will be definitely a couple of females around that group.
But Izzy Bat-Doyle, so consistent over the last couple of years, hasn't run slower than 69 minutes over the half marathon. And in fact, in the last couple of years, she's kept it under 69 minutes. So really consistent.
Sam Clifford, I just see Cliffo's moved up. So he's seen Robbo's break and thought, well, I want a piece of this. And they're clearly, that's always hard to, don't be deceived by that distance. Looks like it's about 100 metres. It's probably about 30 in a direct shot, but that's significant. So game running, love their positivity.
We'll be able to keep a little eye on our kilometre markers as the race unfolds here a little bit as well. But yeah, they're off to a great start here, and it's wonderful to see Sam Clifford throwing himself into the mix there early. What will they be thinking in this chasing pack here, Steve? Don't panic, it's early days.
They'll be a bit nervous, I've got to say. You never want, especially if there's two. One's probably okay, but two, you start thinking, well, they can work together a bit. And see, Japanese runner.
This is Sato. Yeah, Daichi.
Making a move.
Now. Yeah.
So it's interesting because you have to pick up speed to close the gap. The good news is once you get there, you can slow down, which is an interesting concept. But the hard bit is obviously bridging the gap. But there's Andy and Liam Buden. They don't look like they're panicking just now. Ed Marks just in behind there. We mentioned Ed ran 27.57 down in Launceston 5 weeks ago in cracking shape on debut in the half. So exciting future for Ed, and we'll look out for him to be prominent too. But no, that pack, and Ed Goddard there as well, so there's some quality in that pack, so I don't think they'll be panicking just yet.
Our Japanese runner on screen there, Steve, this is Daichi Fujita. Now, we didn't mention him at the top of the show as we went through the elite slides, but his PB is 63.57. I have on the sheet here, so he's going on a little adventure.
That's a massive PB. Maybe he knows something that we don't know. But that's much quicker pace at the moment than that's 3 minutes quicker.
Yeah, so that's a PB he set in 2025, so maybe that has aged, and he's here ready to upgrade it today on the streets of the Gold Coast. So what a shot there. We see our elite men and women's fields. This is Izzy Bat-Doyle. She's on the bus, and she's just ticking away at these kilometres today, having some assistance. Aidan Hobbs in our white and red singlet there, just on her left.
Yep.
Guiding her through.
And Tom DeCanto there as well.
That's right. Tom's also, I believe Tom's also serving in that pacing role, so he's keeping a close eye. So there you go, two paces at your service. And we know what she's capable of doing if it can all hold together, and if she's feeling good, we might see something very special here today.
And they're checking their watch because you can have running time, so they'll be knowing exactly. It updates, by the second, I think now, so they'll be able to get accurate time at what pace they're running to keep that women's pace rolling on at those 3:12s.
As we see the Japanese runner Daichi Fujita, he is just about to latch onto the back of Sam Clifford's shorts there, and as you said, now he gets his rest.
He does, that's right. He's closed the gap, he can settle in, and I'm not sure, they'll be not upset to have another person there. I think that's a good group. So obviously at some point James Hansen will will step off the track. He'll roll. Hopefully, he'll get to about 10k and run through 10k in about 28:30, which is pretty damn good going, to be honest.
Yes, I reckon.
Hopefully, he can do the job. He's a quality athlete, but
I'm not sure he even gets a medal for doing that, but we
he should.
He might get a cup of tea at the end, yeah. So going about their business here in this early section of the race inside our first 5Ks. So they're heading up north.
And I love you can hear the foot strike on the road, and you learn a lot by a person's foot strike. So I always listen for those signs of how people are travelling, and you know what their cadence is, a fast cadence, and they all look pretty relaxed. You try and Sam Clifford, especially, very, very efficient looking runner, and you know, I love having a look at the technique. And watch this technique now, because when they come back, the cadence will be a bit quicker as they head for home, but they might show signs of just getting a bit fatigued and working a bit harder. But at the moment, they're on top of their game and looking really good.
Keep an eye on a 5K split. If they can go through in about 14:15, that's going to be holding 251s for this first 5K. So we'll keep an eye on that as they keep heading up the road. But that gap, Steve, looks to be, certainly not shrinking. It's continuing to expand, and we're going to have to start asking some questions of this chasing pack.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they haven't tried to keep it. It looks like it's actually increasing, that really surprises me, because we know these guys are on, you know, just over 60 minutes, but you know, they normally, most Japanese would be running, they'd be expecting to run in the low 61s today. So I am surprised that it looks like it's, you know, a significant gap and increasing.
So a pack of 4 at the pointy end of the men's race here. Our pacemaker James Hansen, we expect him to travel through to 10 kilometres and then he'll step off. And if it stays the way it is, well, here's our battle for the podium. But as we saw last year, even when we saw Andy Buchanan, we thought he was off the back, we thought his race was done, and he was able to claw back. So these 3 runners at the front will know that whenever Andy Buchanan's chasing them, they're going to be running scared right to the finish line.
Yeah, and don't forget, you know, these guys are running at incredible speeds. We just throw a line out there, they're running just over 60 minutes. They're running at just over 2-hour marathon pace. I know the marathon now is under 2 hours, but this is significant running. So, and they're in single file for a reason, because it's not easy to hold 250k pace on the Gold Coast or anywhere in the world. So there you go, 2:49 we're seeing from the polar timing down there on screen. That is massive. That's sub at 1 hour.
Every now and then, Steve, just to get a sense of it myself, I go and find the steepest hill to near where I live. I put on my fastest racing shoes. I make sure there's a howling tailwind, and I hold 2:49 for about 100 metres running down a hill. It is incredible. It's hard to fathom just how fast they're running, because they're looking so relaxed. That's the deception.
That is.
I guess we get at home.
And I love to tell people, go on a treadmill, turn it, well, don't do this at home, but you turn it up to 20.
Put a mouth guard in, put a bike helmet on, shoulder pads first.
And it's incredibly how fast the belt is going to keep up. You realise that this is the efficiency, this is what the years of training allow you to do, where you make it look like it's easy, but no, they're scooting along very quickly.
And for those not, I guess, in the elite distance runners mindset, give the viewers a sense, Steve, rough weekly mileage that Brett Robinson would be doing at the moment.
So all of these guys, especially the Japanese, they're renowned for doing massive mileage, so they could be doing, even for these guys who are doing the half, if you're a marathon runner, well into the 200Ks a week, but even these guys would be certainly pushing 180 to 200 Ks a week.
Wow.
So twice a day, every day of the year, and you know, making sure that they have that strength in their legs to be able to, and they run fast, but it's all about endurance, and that's what your training builds over many years.
Yeah.
They normally would come through the track. Used to be you'd progress through the track, and James Hansen's a good example. He's a 1,500 metre runner moving out in distance, but you normally come from the track, but we're seeing now with a lot of the Africans and the Japanese as well, that going straight to the road.
So there they go, Steve,
5K.
14:16 across the 5K timing, Matt there. So bang on, 2:51s. James Hansen doing a sterling job keeping the pace right on where he vowed he would, and so he's doing his job.
And just remember that for park runners at home, 14:16.
14.
Massive, gosh.
I know Newey Parkrun, the parkrun I get to a bit. Well, that would break the course record there this morning. I think it's 14:23, set by Westcott. So there you go.
There's Izzy smiling. I love to see that. She's obviously travelling well. And could you look at that pack of male runners around her? She'll be enjoying having a bit of company and a bit of protection. But I know it's interesting. You think it's helping her. It's helping them as well because they know what pace she's running.
Yeah, and they're all getting a bit of airtime here on the live stream as well. So there we go. Official times just coming through there for that split over 5K. So 14:12. And Brett, Daichi, Sam. And then it's 17 seconds, Steve. I was wondering exactly what that gap was back to the field. So 17 seconds, and for the last 5 minutes, that definitely has been just extending.
Yes, and that's basically, 18, if they run 3-minute Ks, that'd be 18 seconds. So they're 100 metres back, which is, it's significant, I've got to say. It's not at a dangerous level, but these guys are going to have to slow down because if you're 100 metres, you're not going to catch it, that's for sure.
And we're witnessing, I just mentioned our Japanese runner there again, so Daichi Fujita. So his PB before today, when he woke up, was 1:03:57. So he would normally, when he did that PB, he would have run in 15 minutes 10. Well, he's taken a minute off the first 5K, so he's obviously reckless or he's very, very fit. We're going to find out how this unfolds on the other side of this break. Don't go away.
But she might. She's about that pace, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I think. Benita will know. 3:12s, is that 67 something? They won't.
You are joining us on the streets of the Gold Coast. This is the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon for 2026, and it's the China Airlines half marathon on day one of the program, and we're off to a cracking start here. We're watching the elite women's race unfold here, and Izzy Bat-Doyle, who is being helped along by a strong pack here of runners around her, including a couple of pace runners. And Izzy Bat-Doyle, we talked her up before the show, Steve Monaghetti, 67.17 her PB, which is also the Oceania area record, the Australian record, and she might look to upgrade that a little bit this morning if she can continue with what she's doing here.
Well, she's right on pace and established a pretty big lead. Caitlin Scott there, who people might know, that's recently married. Caitlin Adams, you know, if followed the sport, and Caitlin there again about 100 metres back, similar to that gap in the men's race. So, and then our Japanese contingent, Kashima, Yamazaki and Sato. So a good second pack actually, but at the moment, Izzy Bat-Doyle surrounded by a massive pack of male runners and sitting in there nicely, and Aidan Hobbs doing a great job on that pace, 3:10, so a little bit quicker than we thought, but she's travelling comfortably and be happy with that.
Interesting, that 5K split for Izzy would project to bang on her PB, 67.17, so she's exactly where she has been when she ran her fastest, and that was in Maragami in February last year, so she's not out of her comfort zone. She's working hard, but she's been here before. She knows what this is like, and to have the support of these paces, that'll definitely be helping her mentally.
Isn't it amazing how many people surround us, like a magnet, that she's attracted all these men to know exactly the pace. And this is the advantage having paces, and we see that across running events around the world now where you have paces at different levels. And this is a great example of people knowing exactly what pace they're on and sticking to it for hopefully right through to the finish and getting that 67-minute time.
Got Kieran Perkins just in the closest to screen there. He's a quality runner himself, so you know she's got some high pedigree runners in this pacing group here this morning, and about 20 or so carrying her along here. She doesn't have to. She's obviously got to do some of the work, of course, but at the moment, mentally, that just takes that little bit of pressure off her, and she can just sit in there and know that she's just ticking off these kilometres. I
always like to have, look at her. If you want to sort of switch off, if you can term it that, I mean, they're still running at 3:10k pace, but to have someone in front of you and you're looking at their back, it takes away the view down the road. And I always felt that just made the distance seem a bit less daunting if you could have that person around you in front of you breaking that road distance view that you would have otherwise if you're out there by yourself.
I've heard people comment the same thing, Steve, about running at night time. Not being able to see so far up the road, you're more running and focused just in that short distance in front of you.
You feel like you're running faster.
Faster, that's right. Yeah. So we gave them a little bit of running at night time to start the race, but the sun is starting to pop up, and our runners are right into their business now. We're up over 20 minutes into this. This is our little left-hand dogleg turn. They'll just come up here for a short distance, and then they'll make their way back onto the main road. And Sam Clifford, Steve, has he's had a little taste of that lead group, and now he's just dropped back off again.
Yeah, I think he's decided that the pace is probably just a bit hot for him. He's kind of in no man's land now, so he's got a decision to make. He's obviously dropped off this lead group thinking that they're going to slow. He's going to gradually ease his way back. What I think will probably happen is that someone in that second group might close on him, and they might get a little mini group that will just sit off the back of these two or these three, and I think they'll wait. They'll just bide their time because they're still going along at good pace, so they won't be panicking. And the fact that Sam Clifford's come back to them probably makes them a bit more relaxed, I reckon.
Yep. So some strong running out in front here in this men's race for the China Airlines half marathon. We mentioned Ed Marks up the top there too. It'll be interesting to see how he's tracking along. But I expect he'd be back in that main pack there with Andy Buchanan, and it's his debut over the half marathon distance. But we're back to the Izzy's pace train here, and being ably led by our pacers out in front, and heading for the 10k mark and heading up to that northern part of the course. They've just gone through the 7 kilometre mark there, about 22:30 for our women.
Izzy looks great.
Smooth.
I can tell you there's a few men in there don't look as good. So I reckon that pack's going to dwindle pretty shortly, I reckon. I'm just sensing that they're not a pack as much as they're starting to string out a little bit. So, and 3:10k pace, you can understand why. But Izzy looks relaxed, happy in there. Got Aiden out in front, Tom DeCando, TDC on her left there, so she'll be pretty comfortable in that group knowing that this is a really solid pace, exactly the pace she wants, and if she's having a good day and expecting that this is the pace she'll be able to hold right through and run close to a personal best.
That little bit of a deviation off the main road there can cause a little bit of disruption to your concentration. They're back onto the main road now. They know they're just heading in a straight line. So that little tricky bit's done. And now it's just set sail for this northern turnaround point, and then reassess how you're going and get ready, I guess, for the battle that is that last 4 or 5 kilometres of a half marathon, Steve. It's a pretty brutal feeling when you're on the edge, right?
It is, and I always, I don't mind the 7k mark. It's a third distance. I kind of go a third, and they're into that sort of middle third now. So that's when you head out towards that turnaround point. That is Ed Marks there in the famous boomerang top double blue of Glen Huntley Athletics Club, famous Ron Clark, and there's Andy Buchanan, Liam Buden. So they're our protagonists that we thought would be prominent, who are they're in that second pack, and they don't look as good as the first guys, but they never do. That's why they're in the second pack.
Smooth. Ed Goddard in pursuit. They're in the high vis colours. There is also, but yeah, all of our Japanese contestants with their sub 61 PBs. We're in the mix there.
Yeah.
And so you're right. They've got a fair bit of work to do if some of the men from this group can challenge Brett Robinson out in front and Daiichi Fujita, our lead Japanese runner as well. But great, interesting to sort of see how they're going. Ed's looking like he's running pretty smoothly. He's coming into some unknown territory in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, he's well prepared for it. I'm interested. Andy doesn't look great. Andy often doesn't look great, but you wouldn't want to. I would like to see Andy where Ed is. You want to be prominent in this pack, especially if you're chasing. So the fact he's sort of sitting at in the back section of this group worries me a little bit, that he's finding this pace just challenging enough.
So in the yellow singlet out in front there, Shumpai Tomita, 60.58 is his PB, and there's Sam Clifford. He's looking, as you said, he was caught in no man's land. He gave that front group a little taste. He's just drifting back to this chasing group, and hopefully he can regather himself and jump back on, consolidate a little bit for these couple of minutes.
The fact he looked back, I'm pretty sure he's made a decision to just drop back and to sit into this group. He's assuming that red-hot pace up the front is just going to pull them up a bit in the second half of this race. So we'll see if he's right.
His PB 61.49 set at this race last year, so he'll be looking to just settle, consolidate a bit, and maybe get himself back on track for a tilt at knocking off a few seconds off that PB. But yeah, this is the pursuing group here in the men's elite race. And just through 9 kilometres there for our second pack, and our elite race in the women's. Izzy Bat-Doyle, well, it's her day so far, and she's going to be, unless something catastrophic happens, she's going to be being crowned here, our winner in this race. But she's got still over half of the race to cover, so better not engrave the medals yet. But
early days yet, Robbo.
67.17. That's going to be the big races against herself. In many ways, here is how much she can challenge her own PB and Australian and Oceania record today.
I think that's the thing. You put yourself in the mindset of Izzy. If she's having a good day, it's all full steam ahead. She will know that there's that chasing gap, so they will only catch her if she slows down. That would be how she's thinking and how we would be approaching it, or that's what you're thinking out on the road. So looking up the road, not looking behind, not thinking about that chasing pack, just keeping focus on what you're doing, ticking off those kilometres, certainly through 10K. I think that's a really significant mark in a half marathon, because that's it. And then you're starting to think about turning around and coming home. But that's how most people would think of it. The first 10K, tick it off, settle in, feel good, find your pace, and hopefully then you can turn around and head for home.
And Izzy, we know she's a class athlete. She holds the national record for 10Ks on the road and the half marathon. And in order to achieve that half marathon national record, Steve, she had to go quicker than names such as Lisa Ondieki, Susie Power, Karen McCann, and of course our very own Benita Willis. And we're going to get Benita on the panel here very shortly to tell us a bit more about Izzy Bat-Doyle and how well she's going here. That's going to be fantastic, but looking comfortable still here at the moment.
Right in the spot you'd want to be, sitting in the perfect spot there, and just hiding in the pack. And you hide for as long as you can, for as much as you can, especially if you're happy with the pace.
So approaching 10 kilometres in both our men's and women's elite races here at the China Airlines Half Marathon. And this is day one of the 2026 ASICS Gold Coast Marathon weekend. Some of our runners, as we mentioned at the top of the show, they'll finish this race this morning, Steve, and then they'll rehydrate, they'll get some food in, they'll maybe have a sleep this afternoon. They're going to do the marathon tomorrow. That's
right. Joe Fukuda, I think, a Japanese runner who won the marathon here in 2022, he's actually keen. He set himself the target of winning that double-double, so see how he goes over the weekend.
Always brings a bit of colour to the Gold Coast.
He does it,
I think Caitlin Scott's obviously listening to our commentary in her earpiece, Mono, because she's closed that gap. It was 17 seconds back from Izzy, and now it's 14 seconds, so she is definitely not giving up without a fight here today. We're just not quite seeing her on the shot here in this front group, but we might see, as it pans back, chasing Caitlin Scott just back there, as you said, probably 100 metres or so. That looks like her there in pursuit. So And maybe I expect some of our Japanese runners should be in there as well, given their pedigree and their times coming into the race. So we'll see how that unfolds, but she's not going to have it all her own way, Izzy, in the closing stages.
Actually, looked a little bit like Sinead Diver, who's also out there today, so it might be Sinead, but there is a chasing pack, so a long way to go in both the men's and women's race, and back up to our lead men. How are they looking? I'm always looking. Has Robbo got the head shake, the lean, looking down, checking that speed bump? So he seems to be travelling okay. We're seeing through 10K 28.44, so right on pace. I think we were 28.40, and we've lost James Hanson. Did a great job, James. Thanks for setting this race up, allowing these guys to be right on pace, and we're seeing the gap is closing a little bit. So, you know, I think we're out sort of 17, 18 seconds. We're back to 14, but not too much change in that lead to being chased by that pack about just under 100 metres back.
Okay, so it's starting to heat up here in both the men's and women's races. We'll be back very shortly to keep the action going. You're watching the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon, China Airlines Half Marathon. Well, it's great to welcome another member of the Australian distance running royalty, Benita Willis, number 3 all-time on the half marathon. She knows all about what it's like to get to the end of these races. B, wonderful to have you back here on the Gold Coast.
Thanks, Robbo. Yeah, it's fantastic to be here on the Gold Coast.
Where you live.
Yeah, where I live. Yeah, but a bit further south. But yeah, great to be here, and yeah, like brilliant races. I'm pumped.
Every year we said it at the start, didn't we, Steve? It's kind of become a real highlight on the calendar, the half marathon up here at the Gold Coast, and people have heard about it. They're coming from internationally and around Australia, and another fantastic race brewing again this year.
And I think what happens here, people see that the courses are so fast. We see the elites running fast, and that filters down. People know, and you coach and advise a lot of athletes, and you'll tell them to come here because it's a place where you can run a personal best. Oh
yeah, I mean, it's flat, it's fast, and we saw how cool it was this morning, saw a beautiful sunrise. But yeah, I think the elites really inspire everyone in the rest of the field just to give it their all, but you know, they can see them out there at the start too.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a unique aspect of our sport, and that's what we love. And whether it's at Parkrun or here on the streets here, you get to be shoulder to shoulder and breathing the same oxygen, as we say, with our elite runners here. So Brett Robinson, this is, I guess, the purists will enjoy this now. No pacing. This is racing at its best now. And Daiichi Fujita, I'll remind you again, his PB coming into today, if you're just waking up and tuned in, is 63.57. He's running well over the top of that at the moment, and he's in for a huge PB if he can continue with what's going on here. Can he threaten Brett Robinson at the end of this race?
And they'll know the gap because you've seen they've gone out to the furthest point, turned around, so they've seen the runners coming behind them. And here we go, the second girl,
Benita, tell us this is our second female here from Japan.
Yeah, Rin Okushima, and look, she's closed the gap a little bit on Izzy, but Izzy, she's got all those guys still around her. Reno's got he's got Joe Fukusha in front of her, but she's just coming through, and I think sometimes when you're that person and you're tracking the leader, it's almost an easier spot to come than this person that started really aggressively.
So you're not giving up on this? You think there's still a race happening out there?
I think there's still a race, but, you know, Izzy, she just went for it from the gun. And I think Izzy is she's changed. And she said in the press conference yesterday that she's really changed since she came here a few years ago and competed at the Gold Coast Marathon. And, you know, she's come off breaking a couple of national records and she's got that confidence. So I think even though the gap's slightly getting bridged, I think Izzy's still strong enough to hold on.
And Kashima just over 68, so there's about 40 seconds difference in PB. So, and she'd be running it probably at about that pace right now. So she's not in uncommon territory. Yeah.
And look, Izzy went out hard, hey. So you know, it's great to be going from the gun, and she's got so many good guys. I've seen so many top Queensland guys around her. Like, it's great to see all those guys there as well. So yeah, look, I think it's one of those things where, you know, I think it's good to be hunting down that pack, but I still think Izzy's going to hold on and she's in the pack, and yeah, she's going well.
You're always using more energy if you're chasing someone because you're not setting the pace. Right. You're kind of being dictated to by the leader, but she seems like she's running okay, so we might still have a battle there in the women's event.
Yeah, and look, Brett Robinson the same though. You know, he's gone hard from the gun. He's in marathon training. He's got a marathon coming up, and you know, he's having a really good run. And he just looked really relaxed yesterday when we were talking to him. And I think he was ready for a really good run. So it's great to watch him.
And he's seen this sort of resurgence.
Yeah.
A few other runners, you know, Jack and Coupland and Andy sort of not jump over him, but he was the king, and he's probably been slightly dethroned. He's back. He's the king again today, and it's a great chance. His form and the way he's looking today, he's going to really he'll get the crown back if he keeps running at this pace.
And just a reminder, we have to go back to 2021 for the last time a runner without the name Robinson or Buchanan didn't win the half marathon up here at the Gold Coast. So, yeah, it's almost been a bit of a hoodoo. No one's quite got the more than 2 wins yet. Maybe we're about to see it happen today if Brett can hold on.
And Ed Marks, we're very comfortable in that second pack. So loving watching him on debut, and we're big raps for him. I don't want to pump him up too much, but he's doing the job at the minute, and he's a fast finisher, Ed. So if he's got a sniff, look out. But I'm not calling it yet, but he's going well.
Do you remember your time for your first half marathon, Steve?
Yeah, the Bungaree half marathon.
Yes.
I ran about 75 minutes.
There you go.
I was only
not quite as exotic as this. Yeah, that's all right though.
Yeah, and I can see Izzy, she's still looking really good in that pack, hey? So, you know, she's just got to hang on. But, yeah, it's one of those things that she probably doesn't even know where the other girls are, do you think? I wouldn't. I'd just be holding my pace and focusing on my own race. And when you've got so many guys running around you, you know, you've got to focus on being strong in this last part. And this is, I mean, they said yesterday in the press conference, I think Andy said it, he feels like the half starts at 16K.
Yeah.
So, you know, we're not there yet.
No. Well, we are closing quickly though. So, you know, if you're going to make a race, you're going to find it. If you're 20 seconds back and there's only 5K to go, that's 4 seconds a K, which is significant running. So you need to start to make a break. If you're going to close on Robbo now, if you're going to make an impact, you want to be starting to pick up your pace and close this gap, because to me, he doesn't look like he's slowing. At some point, he will slow. But if you're running faster than him and he slows, that's even better for you. You'll catch him quicker.
Yeah. Oh, he looks fantastic. But I've always loved Robbo's style. Like, he always looks relaxed, and, you know, he always looks like he's in control. And, you know, I think sometimes too, when, you know, you've had a few years where you haven't been the top dog, I think it really just puts that fire in your belly to get back there. But it's harder to get back to the top. You know, I think then when you're younger and you're on the top, I think it's harder. So he's just doing phenomenal.
Yeah. I reckon that second group's going to catch him. He's doing phenomenal, B, but I reckon that second group's going to catch him. There you go. I'm
still a fair bit to go.
Yeah, we're still. I mean, we've still got lots of running. We've still got, you know, even if they run an hour, we've still got over 20 minutes of running. So I sense that this pack will close.
And they're working together too. So yeah. I just looked back.
Yeah, and when he's having, that means he's worried. He's going to. Yeah. They're certainly going to. He's looking who's in that pack. He's seeing a couple of Japanese. Ed Marks again. He'll know Ed, even though he hasn't ran a half. He'll know and respect those runners that are in that. Those three that are chasing him down.
So in the yellow singlet there, the Japanese runner in pursuit. That's Shunpai Tomita. So he's coming to the race with a 60.58 PB. But yeah, they're working well together in pursuit, and Brett's going to try and hold off the catch for as long as he can.
And again, we're seeing those runners on the other side of the course. What great interaction you're getting between the competitors out there today. Back to Izzy.
Izzy, still looking smooth, B?
Yeah, I think she's still looking smooth. You know, yeah, and I feel like some of these guys aren't looking as smooth.
No.
You know, I can see a few that were in front of her are now behind her, so they're trying to tag onto the back. But look, you know, if you're a guy and you can run 67 for a half, you're going pretty well. So yeah, so these guys they're good athletes as well. Hey.
Well, a lot of these men are in unknown territory. Izzy's not.
That's
She's
right.
been there before, so
That's
they're
right.
working, they're running, trying to run better than they've ever run before, whereas we're seeing Izzy run at the pace that we would expect she was going to run today. And Aidan Hobbs and Tom DeCanto doing a good job helping at making sure that pack keeps rolling. And there is still a big pack of men. I actually thought it would have broken up a bit earlier than this, so they're sticking around.
It's great, and look, Izzy was talking yesterday about how, you know, she has been trying to do a lot of track work. She's run track at the last few Olympics that she's competed in, and I think that running the track for so long has really helped her when she's got onto the roads, because she's got that really good speed, you know, over the shorter distances. And I always say that to people I coach, you know, if you're fast over the shorter distances, it's going to transfer to a better half and a better marathon. And so I think she's coming at it from the right angle. Like she's saying, she wants to stay on the roads now. You know, she's really after, you know, these halves, these marathons, 10K road, whatever she does. But I really think that that's been a really good part of her career is keeping her speed work going.
I love what you say. I love, because I always talked about differential, and if you've run 28 minutes on the track for a male and you're running at 30 minutes, surely you're more comfortable. I know people don't train like that anymore, but I'm old school and I love that differential.
No, I'm old school as well, so that's what I feel like. And sometimes you see people going to those longer distances too quickly, like even recreational runners. You know, they're not focusing enough on their speed work, but yeah, the faster you can get over the shorter work, it's going to translate into a better, a longer race. So yeah, look, Izzy's doing really well, and yeah, she's had a great year so far. So
there you go. That's the secret. That's what you get. You get stuff on here you don't get anywhere else. And B's provided you with some coaching advice right there, and I support it 100%.
And you know, last time Izzy ran here, it was that race where the record was set with Kira D'Amanto, and it was a really fast race. And Izzy came fourth, so she's looking to go a lot better this time, and she's a better athlete now. But she talked about that race as well.
And you know, we're saying that she's 30 seconds, 40 seconds off that, but let's be honest, when Kira set that time, it was phenomenal running. It was massive here on the coast. So she's only, a couple of seconds per K behind that. This is really quick running. This is quality female running. This is world-class women's running right out on the roads of the Gold Coast today.
Yeah, look, and Steve, I never ran any fast or any half marathons in Australia. All my best times were overseas, so it's great to see these sort of races, bringing Australia's best athletes and running these sort of times. It's phenomenal. So, I get goosebumps watching these sort of races, because I wish, back when I was running, I could have come here to the Gold Coast and run 67, 68. And
as a humble, athletics and running fan, we'd have to get up in the middle of the night to watch you, in your races, B, which we love doing. But it's lovely to be able to, see such quality races, as you say, on our own shores here.
One of my highlights was I dead heated here. I think we're officially still calling it a dead heat.
That's right.
When I ran here and finished at the Parklands, and the only time I've ever sprinted in my life, I think. I got there.
So what about this, Steve?
There you go. I told you. Did I predict it or not?
But two blues coming around just casually. So coming over the 15-kilometre split mark, 43.33. And
that's good going. Yeah. And Ed Marks, he looks great. This is Ed's first half marathon, but we know about his quality on the track, and as we all mentioned that he had a massive, if you're running under 28 minutes on the road for 10K, and that's what he did 5 weeks ago. So he's in fantastic form, one of the up-and-coming stars of Australian distance running, and I just love to see him up in this group, mixing it with the Japanese and Robbo.
Yeah, and exactly what we were talking about. He's got that speed over the shorter distances. So, you know, we're going to look for him at the end, and he's in a perfect spot. I don't think I'd like to be in front at the moment. I'd like to be where he is. He's right on pace, but he can just relax there. Like that's where I'd love to run, where he is.
We're not Japanese. They like to be in front. They've never been backward in coming forward. I love their aggression, and you know they've got huge pride in their distance running, Ekidens and the races they have over there. We see always a very, very strong contingent here on the coast, and we're seeing that today, that's for sure. And they're in single file, so they're rolling along. There we go at 15k.
Yeah, we'll just give you a little roll call there. So Shumpai Tomita out in front in the yellow, in the blue and white singlet in behind. That fellow Japanese runner who we haven't spoken about today, that's Kazuto Kawabata, PB of 62.23, set in 2017. And Ed Marks, first Aussie, Oceania athlete, and Brett Robinson on his shoulder at the moment. Not letting the young pup get away from him, but got to say, Ed Marks in his first half marathon. This is where you earn your keep in this last 5 kilometres, and he'll start to experience that. But he's looking fairly comfortable.
And they've slowed just slightly, so they're probably closer to that 61-minute mark, I think. Yeah. And Robbo, you're onto the maths. I think just over 61, but Ed Marks will be still here. He'll be thinking that's a big day for him, so he's not worried about the time. And it's interesting. He hasn't ran a half marathon before, so he has no PB. Today will be his PB. Yeah. He's in a race, and I love that he is absolutely not worried about time at this point. These 4 guys are running to win this race, and I love that. That's so we often get carried away with stats, times, you know, PBs, polar times, all that sort of stuff, and you watch. This is a fair dinkum race. I love it.
There's a bit on the line. We talked about the Oceania and Australian Championships. Steve and Benita, there's also a bit of money on the line too. First place gets you $10,000 today. Second place, $5,000. Third place, $2,500. So nothing to be sniffed at if you can just get that nose in front at the end.
But you're not thinking about that, are you, B? I know you are afterwards or you are before, but right now you're not saying, oh, if I just hang in here, I might drop from 10 to 5. That's still a pretty good payday.
I'll give you a few extra coffees.
But you know what, when I think when you're focusing on the race and not worrying about time, like exactly what we were talking about with Ed, but, you know, that's when the good times come. I think when you're too focused on the money, you're too focused on the time, often you put too much pressure on the wrong things. So when it's a race, that brings out the best performances in people. So, you know, I love seeing races like this. And, you know, when I was an athlete, I always ran better when it was a race. That's probably why cross-country was always my best, rather than splits and times.
And we're at that, through that 16k point, which Andy said yesterday was the crucial point. So we are got that little rise, so just a little rise over a canal there. So, and I reckon they're just stretching a bit here. I don't know is it Robbo. Anyway, I reckon there's been a bit of an injection of pace. They're starting to think, right, I want to break this up a little bit.
I haven't got my speed gun quite calibrated yet, but I think the runners heading towards us are probably doing about double the speed of the runners heading the other way, which is a fantastic experience, as we said, for these recreational runners, many of them first-timers, getting a glimpse of, you know, what is a superhuman performance happening just metres next to them.
And we are set up nicely. This is going to be a cracking finish. As I say, I mean, Robbo's a pretty fast finisher, but Ed Marks is a quality finisher. We don't know. I don't know. You might be, or Robbo. But I'm not sure what the Japanese speed of the Japanese runners, whether they'll finish fast or not. But they tend to make their run from a long way out. So the longer we see Ed Marks and Robbo hang in this pack, the more confident I would become that I would be thinking that they'd get the victory.
Yeah, I always feel like the Japanese generally want to make a long run from home, whether it's in the half or the marathon. But yeah, look, I think it's going to be coming over the next probably 3-4k. But Ed Marks, he's moved up to second, so he's doing really well. And look, we don't know how he's going to go, but it's exciting doing your first half marathon, and you know anything can happen, and he's got the speed for it.
I'm calling it now. He's through 17, or they're at 17k, or about to hit 17. If he was having a bad day, he would have been done by now. I think he's on for a big one, and I'm quietly confident. I know Ed, so little bit biased, but I'll take it.
Yeah, excellent. And we saw that race. I just hope he's done his homework and watched the race from last year, because this bend is coming up, the Buchanan Bend, as I like to call it. Run that tangent, and it might be worth, you know, taking that shortcut to the line and see if we can get a similar result to what Andy got last year.
He's a very intelligent athlete, so I'm sure he'll be all over it.
So we've just lost our vision here in the studio at the moment, but we'll keep things going as the race unfolds. Glorious morning, a little bit of breeze just picking up. Steve, I think it's mostly coming as a westerly, so that won't affect these runners too much as they're heading for home.
And I think we do have a time for Izzy through 15k. I think just under 48 minutes. So
yep.
Still right on.
We'll keep an eye on
going well.
On what the pursuing.
Yeah, she's 38 seconds ahead of Reno, and then Caitlin Scott is another 25 seconds behind. So they're spaced out a fair bit by now. And look, Izzy, she's running on well. Yeah.
So you'd be thinking she's through 15k. She's probably, you think she'd be pretty safe. She seems like she's coping. We haven't noticed anything in her style or breathing that would indicate she's having trouble. So I think she's looking like she'll take the victory.
Yeah, that gap back to Reno Goshima, the second place female, that's gone out to 37 seconds now. So yeah, it looks comfortable for Izzy. She's projected to finish at about 67.30, Benita, so it won't be quite threatening her PB and an area record, but another super consistent run, sub 68, if that's what it ends up being. And the pack has dwindled around her, but still got Tom DeCanto there, one of our pacers, and a few other our fellas holding on here, but class run here from Izzy Bat-Doyle.
Yeah, look, and she knows how to win races. She won the Launceston half and, you know, ran really fast, 68 over there. And I feel like she's just getting really consistent as she's doing more of these races. I know she was at Boston Marathon earlier in the year and ran 2:25. She was a little bit disappointed with that run, but Boston Marathon is a tough one to get right, I think, when you first go over there. But, you know, I'm sure she's gearing up for a fast marathon later in the year, and you know, these half marathons and winning these races, they're a big deal, and it adds feathers to your cap, but also, you know, it gets you closer to that, you know, Australian marathon record too, if you have a crack at it.
Yeah.
So, good morning to you if you're just joining us here at the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon. This is the China Airlines half marathon, and we're getting to the business end of our men's and women's elite races. And Izzy Bat-Doyle just back in the distance there is our lead female, and
we're getting about a 43-second gap, so a significant gap there in her race to lose, and she looks like she's running strongly. Will take the victory.
Men just through 18 kilometres there, about 52.20, so still a pack of four in this men's race. Brett Robinson just off the back ever so slightly there, but Ed Marks right in contention for a win on debut here on the Gold Coast as they take that left-hand turn. They will then straighten up and they run back along the road here adjacent to the beautiful Spit waterway.
And we're sensing Robbo, he's hanging, but he's just. That thread, we like to think of that thread, and once that breaks, I think we're seeing that. He's probably just, if he takes one look back, I reckon he's done. But at the moment, he's still trying to just think, maybe, you know, I'll be able to hang on to that sort of fast finish. But he looks like he's really struggling to hold this lead group. Ed Marks looks great.
Yeah, he doesn't give anything away in his face, hey? He looks so comfortable, like he looks really relaxed.
I mean no disrespect in any way, but he's got the classic old runner's look about him there. I think someone like Ron Clark would be very proud to see the Glenn Huntley singlet to start with, but he's got that old school look about him, just comfortable. I could be watching the Gold Coast Half Marathon in the 80s, I reckon, here, Steve. Yeah. He's just got that, you know, very strong, relaxed feel about his running style.
Yeah, and it looks like he and Tamita have broken away. I think this is our long run for home, and again, I'm surprised that he's never been this far before, but he's not not being intimidated by the distance. He's happy to take the lead. They push back into a little bit of a breeze here, so they're on this straight stretch. They have sort of a little right and left turn, and then they're in that finish, well, not finish straight, but the head down past the club tents, and you know you're heading home. Then about a K to go, so they're about to make that turn. This is sort of the not the calm before the storm, but you're seeing they're breaking away now, and it will get down to a race in two.
We're nearing ever closer to the Buchanan Bend. I'm telling you, it might be the crucial move once again. So we'll just see how much these fellas have done their homework. But Ed Marks putting on a show for us here today, looking to be the favourite at the moment to take out that Oceania and the Australian Half Marathon Championships. He has battled with the best of them here today, and Brett Robinson just not being able to match it with Ed this year, but putting on a brave race and really threw himself into the mix, which was great to see. And hopefully he won't want to throw it away here either, Robbo. He'll want to finish strong here and get a good time on the board.
Sure, but we don't give away the race yet. He's certainly, you know, if you're this competitive with a couple of K to go, we're in for a race. I just think I know how quickly Ed can finish, so I reckon he'll be pretty excited about running so fast in his first race. So how late will he leave it? We'll see.
Not sure if Ed's run up here on the Gold Coast much before in the 10Ks.
No, not that I know.
Junior races.
No.
And but he's about to experience, and we've experienced it running here, that the clubs, the armies of supporters as they come down towards this finish line, he's about to, I think, get a huge boost from that. And then he comes into that finish area where we are here at the studio, and so hopefully that can give the hometown boy a little bit of a push home in terms of the Australian perspective. But the Japanese, they will want their boy Shunpei Tomita to give it a red hot crack as well, because it's been a few years since we've had the Japanese on top in the men's race here on the Gold Coast. And Izzy, I think she's broken a sweat, hasn't she, Benita?
Yeah. No, she's doing really well, and she's still looking good. She's probably not looking quite as comfortable, but gee, she's running really well. And this is a really hard part of the course, I think, too, because it's before you get to all those team tents. There's not a lot of people around. It can be a slight headwind, you know, and you've just got to focus on these last few Ks as maintaining your rhythm, maintaining your pace. And, you know, she probably knows that, you know, she's a little bit ahead, but it's about, you know, trying to stay as relaxed as you can and as strong as you can to the finish.
Yeah, not lose form. And she's also got that slight forward lean, and you know that if she either leans back or leans further forward, but I reckon she's working a lot harder now. I think we're seeing that. You don't tend to see it a lot in distance running. We're very efficient when we run, but I just feel like she's really, not overstriding, but just starting to really notice that she's working pretty hard to maintain this pace.
Yeah, and look, she went out hard, and but I still think it's great that there's still a fair few guys around her, because the worst thing is if you're in a bit of no man's land, you know, in this last part, it's really tough. So yeah, she'll pick up once she gets to that finishing area where all the team tents are, and she's not too far away.
Yeah, we're not going to get a close finish in the women's race, it would seem here, and that goes to the strength of Izzy Bat-Doyle and how much of a clinical performance she's put on today. But we will get a look at the men's race, which is nearing its conclusion here, and it's a race of two. We'll get a look at that shortly as we see Reno Gashima. She's fallen back further there, Benita, 54 seconds, so she's going to have to consolidate and look for a place on the podium here. But it's all about our men's race here, Ed Marks and the battle with Shunpei Tomita. These two would never have met before this weekend. They've had no reason to have run together, and yet here they are, and they're forming a rivalry and possibly a friendship, and they're finding out more and more about each other as every step goes past, Steve.
It would have been a friendship. It's no longer a friendship. I think they were happy to work together in that second pack as they closed down the leaders, but it's no friendship anymore. It's one person's going to win and one's going to be first loser, and you want to be the winner today. Interesting. No, they're playing a few games, having a bit of a look around. They haven't committed, and they're not far from the finish.
No, I think there's definite surges happening here.
Right.
Shunpei's just putting a little bit of heat onto it, and Ed's just, without giving too much away, just matching him. I think Shumpei knows, as you mentioned earlier, he knows he needs to make this move early. He may have left it a bit too late as we get into these club tents here now. What an awesome atmosphere it is. He's looking at his inside of his wrist. And
Yeah, I
forearm
reckon
there.
Ed's just biding his time, and we know you turn off the highway and head into that finish shoot area. I reckon he's saying, I reckon I've got this. He looks pretty confident.
Yeah, I think he looks confident. But biding his time, that's what mature athletes do, you know. And I think Ed's shown a lot of maturity in his first half marathon throughout this whole race. So, you know, he's got to be the fastest over the two in the last part, but he's just got to wait for that moment to get a little bit ahead and then go on with it.
And they're running unbelievably fast. We shouldn't underestimate how quick they're running.
We'll catch our breath and look at the finish time here in a moment. But look at this, Shumpei making the move here.
Wow.
Looking around.
That's definitely, he's decided this is it.
Yeah.
He's going now before that decisive. Look at the arm action. They're changing gait. Wow. I didn't see that coming.
Okay. Wow. So Shumpei Tomita has set sail for home. The Japanese runner. We've had Robinson, Buchanan on top in this race for the last 4 years, but it looks like it's going to be the Japanese runner to push this all the way home.
Tomita, yep, and they're just over the 1 hour 30, so he's going to run under 61.
And that's that last turn that you want to make here at the China Airlines Half Marathon, but it looks like it's going to be the Japanese runner Shumpei Tomita. He will take the tape here today. Terrific. Tomita to win the China Airlines Half Marathon for 2026, and that's an amazing time as well. PB for Shumpei. And what about Ed Marks, who will be your Oceania area and Australian Half Marathon champion on debut in an incredible time of near enough 61 minutes. Incredible run.
I reckon he snuck under. I don't know. He's right on. Probably incredible debut from Ed Marks, and Tomita running. They're just outside the fastest time on Australian soil.
That's right.
As you know, so.
Kazuto Kawabata coming through there for third place overall, second Japanese. So we've got a course record. We can definitely confirm that. Both our first and second runners going in under the 101.08 set by Andy Buchanan last year, and Brett Robinson comes through in fourth. Daisuke and Liam Buden
a big run.
So we've got our podium for the Oceania and Australian Half Marathon champs. But wonderful finish. It never fails to disappoint up here at the Gold Coast, and with our men's race there, excellent work.
Shumpei Tomita showing that he wanted the victory, he knew when to go, and he changed his action up and sprinted for home, and decisive, and a great victory, and personal, not a personal best, but he'd be pretty happy with it.
Not far. It might end up being close, 60-58 before today. So yeah, we'll say that's a seconds PB for Shumpei, and he's run a very great race, and good tactics there at the end. And maybe the fact that Ed Marks didn't go with him in that move, he was maybe masking how hard he was working in that last little section there.
Yeah, surprisingly, that's right.
Yep.
So, but great to see again, very fast times. So we're seeing it, and same here with Izzy out on course, running quick in the 67s, we think.
Yeah, incredible. I'm sure if the stats gurus out there, David Tarbottom and the like, there'd be a list somewhere, Steve, maybe of fastest debut half marathons. He'd be right up there.
I reckon.
We might be able to get that information, but Izzy Bat-Doyle.
I'm giving it to her. I'll just call it
Yeah,
now.
good. I think that's the Buchanan bend there. She won't need it today. Courtney Ackrig's from our live stream team, and she's got the microphone down there with Shumpei Tomita, the most recent China Airlines half marathon winner, and we're going to hear from Shumpei very, very shortly. Okay, over to Courtney now. Thanks, Courtney.
Shumpei, gold medal here in the China Airlines half marathon. What an outstanding performances. Just take me through the final stretch of the race today.
第一位ゴールド、おめでとうございます。チャイナエアでの、ゴールドコーストマラソン、初めてですか？
Thank you. ゴールドコーストは初めてのレースでした。
Yeah, it's a Gold Coast Marathon is a first time experience. It's great.
If Shumpei can just take me through his strategy, was it always the plan, to conserve a bit of energy, and was he looking for that sprint finish?
いつもこのような、自分の得意な方法でいつもペースを崩さず走っていらっしゃいますか？
そうですね。やっぱり自分の得意分野がラストスパートなので、それに向けての準備ということでイーブンペースで、ラスト1キロまではイーブンペースで走るようにしています。
His strategy is a last spot is a strong thing, and so he do all the best.
Incredible to have you here on the Gold Coast for the first time. What was the race experience like for you?
この、ゴールドコーストマラソン初参加ということで、どういうふうな気持ち、ご感想がありますか？
初めての海外レース、自分自身初めての海外レースでとても緊張していましたが、そうですね、勝ちたいという思いは人よりも強かったと思いますので、そこを自分の自信にして、正々堂々と、自信を持って走りました。
Yeah, this is the first time overseas marathon. He's really got the confidence to keep going, and he will do the best all the games.
Gold medal here today on the Gold Coast. Absolutely fantastic result. Congratulations.
ゴールドコーストのこの記録素晴らしいと思います。おめでとうございます。改めて。
Thank you.
Ohayou gozaimasu, and we're back. Thank you very much. What about that? Thanks, Courtney, and wonderful to hear from our men's winner. And let's switch over to the leader of the women's race for the China Airlines Half Marathon, Izzy Bat Doyle. If you've never heard of her, remember that name. She has been around doing wonderful things in Australian distance running on the track and on the roads for a number of years now, and here she is, etching her name into a little bit of history up here at the Gold Coast, which is going to be a really special thing for her.
She's working hard, Bees, and she's sort of almost got that really extended arm action as she runs for home. She makes that final turn off the highway, and she knows she's in the finish chute then.
Yeah, she's working hard, Steve, but gee, it's been a great run from start to finish, and just so dominant as well, and we love to see that, and we love to see these ladies running sub 68 on the Gold Coast.
That's it.
So the group of 20 runners that were around her at the time, they've splintered off. Some of them have run ahead, some of them have fallen back, but Izzy Bat Doyle, it's all about her. She's going to have the finish chute to herself. She has had some assistance from some excellent pacemakers here today, but she's done the work. She's bringing it home here in what is an incredible time. It's only just ticked over 67 minutes there, so she's not going to be too far off her own area record here. But what about this Miss Consistent? Comes to the Gold Coast, and we hear the screams here at the finish precinct. Izzy Bat Doyle will be your winner of the China Airlines Half Marathon for 2026. Irresistible Izzy. And the tape comes out. There she is, Izzy Bat Doyle, your winner for 2026 in a time of a tick over 67 minutes. Steve and Benita. Impressive run there from Iz.
I just love seeing people like Izzy race, and she's just all guts from the start. But yeah, Steve, 67:30-ish, like that's hard to just get out and run that by yourself.
You know how fast that is, B. We just roll off a time 67:30, but she's basically held that pace that she set right from the get-go. Did it, well, by herself, but with those men around her. But that's a massive run. Working hard at the finish. I think she'll be really happy with that.
Yep, definitely.
67:29. I'm just seeing flick up on the finish leaderboard here, and she'll take out the Oceania and Australian Half Marathon Championships there. And I'm going to say, I think that'll be her second fastest time over the half marathon distance. So well done to Izzy. And here comes our second place female, Benita Rena Goshima.
Yeah, Rena's had a fantastic race, and she's come through, although Izzy has extended her lead, but she's still held her position really well and finishing really well. And yeah, I love how these Japanese, they're really strong to the line, and she's had a really good race.
She'll finish, only 40 odd seconds outside her PB as well, so fantastic to have another Japanese runner coming out to the Gold Coast and putting in a fantastic performance there.
Yeah, and I think Caitlin Scott is not far behind, so we're looking for her next. She's had a brilliant run, Caitlin Scott. I mean, she hasn't been running on the roads for too many races, so I think we're looking
There she is.
Oh,
That's Georgia Grigic. Yep. Who's ran in the 60s. She might be close. Caitlin's finished,
Yeah, I saw Caitlin, yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So
You're
that's
right.
a big PB
That's a
for
massive
Caitlin.
run.
She's going to be just thrilled, and she's in Sydney Marathon as well. So, yeah, what a race.
Married life suiting her well. And she looks ecstatic. She's really happy with it. She's overwhelmed almost. Yep,
Yeah.
she's happy. All right,
Yep,
thumbs up
yep.
from Caitlin.
Yeah, what a run. What a run. I think
Australian
Georgie
women's
must have come,
distance running looking good.
Oh,
yeah,
wonderful.
Yeah, Georgie must have come fourth. I'd say.
So we're just flashing up here. Yeah, so Izzy first, Reno second, Caitlin third, Caitlin Scott third over the line, and then Sayaka Sato fourth, Georgie fifth, and then Yamazaki and Kawauchi coming through there from the Japanese as well.
Quality depth.
Wonderful. Look at them stringing across. Yeah.
Yeah, what depth and fast times too, hey?
The China Airlines Gold Coast Half Marathon.
Yeah, and great depth for that Oceania Championship. And, you know, I don't know if we've ever seen the times this fast in an Oceania Half Marathon Championship. So, yeah, I'm going to be presenting those medals soon. So I'm pumped to go and see the girls.
Well, we did call Georgie third. She'd actually be third Oceania, I reckon.
Yes,
so
yes,
we
she-
might
yeah,
have got her on the
That's
days.
right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
that's what I was looking at.
That's what'll
Oceania,
come.
yeah.
That's right.
Yep, yep.
And Caitlin Scott, a time coming through here, 69.08.
Wow, yeah.
What a run.
Yeah, well done, Caitlin.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal.
And Georgie herself, so she's come through in 109.34, so a little bit outside of her PB, but yeah, the Kiwi should be on the podium, receiving the award from Benita Willis a little bit later on this morning in that Oceania Half Marathon Champs. And it's great that our event here at the Gold Coast does incorporate these special championships, and more of our runners coming through here. These are proper runners as well, Benita and Steve. You know, men and women coming through here, 71, 72 minutes. Fantastic. You know, still, I want to call them the elite fields. That's where they are.
I mean, they are elite, and I can see Bush Turkey Track Club there. I can see Burt
Jordan
Squad.
Mayston, Ballarat, Ruby Smith.
Yeah, so these people are in elite running groups across the country, and they're coming through, you know, anything around 110, 115, it's quick, yeah.
And a lot of people will look at the results here and, you know, look, see how many people under 70 minutes, how many people under 80, and, you know, there's lots, and that's why they come back knowing it'll be a PB.
Well, we can head down now to Courtney. She's got the winner of the women's China Airlines Half Marathon, Izzy Bat-Doyle. Thanks, Courtney. Over to you.
Izzy, gold medal here today in the China Airlines Half Marathon. You are a world-class athlete. You currently hold the Australian Half Marathon record. Just tell me about that race experience for you today.
Yeah, I'm so happy to get the win. That was the main goal for me today, to come here. I've only done the Gold Coast Half once before 3 years ago, so I'm so happy to be back here. And to get the win means so much to me, it really does. I missed my Australian record by, I think, about 10 seconds, which is obviously disappointing, but I wasn't really kind of going for it. I was just running with a great pack of guys, really trying to push myself as hard as I could. I knew I was going to be close once I kind of got through the race and saw the paces, but I really gave it everything, so I can't complain. It's an amazing course. I felt like a celebrity out there being cheered along the whole way, so I just really appreciate all the support.
It really did look like a perfect setup for you today. You looked so cool and composed across the, you know, the whole stage of the race. Did you have the confidence, like, leading in, knowing, you know, you were going to win today?
Look, I did feel like I was going to win today, just because I feel like I'm in really good form. I won the Launceston Half Marathon 5 weeks ago in a course record, and I did feel like that, you know, the win was something that it was mine to lose. Obviously, you still have to always go out there and execute, and so many things can happen, especially as the distance gets longer. You know, I got a stitch today, I had a bit of a cramp. You start to get a little bit negative. So many things can go wrong. So I'm really glad that I could execute on the day and get the win. But I did feel really controlled and calm. My training's been really good for the last sort of 6 weeks, and I felt really relaxed out there running with a few familiar faces in the pack with some great guys.
To deliver and execute, you know, this sort of running on Australian home soil, I mean, what does that mean for you?
Oh, it's incredible, and that is why I am probably a bit more disappointed not to get to get my record. Obviously, I still hold it, no one's taken it from me, but I would have loved to do that on home soil here. When I broke the record in Japan, my manager was there, a couple of my Australian teammates were over there, but you know, you can't really properly celebrate, so it would have been great to do it here. I'll have to come back next year and try and go 10 seconds faster or more.
And finally, the rest of the season, what's 2026 looking like for you?
I have got a marathon on the cards, but unfortunately I can't announce that one yet, but I will be lining up for a marathon in the second half of the year. And yeah, really looking forward to just trying to get faster and improve as an athlete overall.
As I said, Izzy, world-class racing. You looked absolutely amazing out there today. Gold medal on the Gold Coast, and we'll see you next year.
Thank you so much. Thanks everyone for the support.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Fantastic there. Great to hear from Izzy Bat-Doyle. And I think if she's not getting, if it doesn't get in the way of her long run plans for tomorrow, we're going to try and get her in on the commentary team for them to call the marathon tomorrow. So it's a busy weekend for Izzy, but what a fantastic run.
It's interesting, she's disappointed because she didn't get a PB. And, you know, we're hard taskmasters, aren't we? But she's happy with the run, but she'll analyse being so close to running it personally. And she wanted to do it here at the Gold Coast.
Yeah, and often the best athletes in the world, we are hard on ourselves, and that makes us the best. But yeah, 67.29, I mean, that's phenomenal.
And B, you and I were just saying there, fastest run by an Aussie here at the Gold Coast, fastest run by an Aussie female on Australian soil. So wonderful that we get to wake up, have our Wheat Bix and watch Izzy Bat-Doyle, you know, run so beautifully like that. So it's been wonderful. We're going to go to a quick break, heading back to wrap things up, and we will be thanking, obviously, Benita.
Thanks.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Steve. It's been wonderful. And don't forget to tune in tomorrow, 2026, ASICS Gold Coast Marathon. We'll be coming back for more after this quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll wrap things up in a moment. You're watching the Gold Coast Marathon. It's day one for the China Airlines Half Marathon. The run has been run and won. Steve Monaghetti, what a fantastic race once again. Aussie competitors, international competitors, and just a wonderful morning once again here on the streets of the Gold Coast.
Running in paradise. I'd say racing in paradise, because we've seen some terrific races, men's and women's, both furiously fast. And lots of personal bests happening out there on course right now.
That's right, lots of grit and glory and all these wonderful runners. Thousands of runners etching their names into the history books here today on the Gold Coast. Many of them first-timers, many of them repeat eventers. And, for Izzy Bat-Doyle and for Shumpai Tomata, well, they get the top step of the podium today. But one of the big names that we spoke about before the race and then during the race was Ed Marks. To see a run like that, so mature, so composed, I guess, throughout that race, and just to ice that off at the end, it's not the usual run that we see, right?
Not on debut, no, that's for sure. And he looks so measured. He's young, isn't it great? Look at the future of Australian distance running. We just keep producing. We've got so much depth now, and see the strength of recreational running and these runners out on the road today. But at the top end, we're looking pretty well.
Yeah, excellent to see. And this famous home stretch here as they run past the cowbells, the cheers from all the running clubs. They get here early, Steve, to get their spot. And we couldn't do it without them. It's just a little bit of colour that is added to the course here at the Gold Coast. And it's always wonderful to make that final left-hand turn and stretch home. And one fella that did stretch home, and he's now caught his breath. I think he's going to have a few words down there with Courtney. is young Ed Marks. He's got the Glenn Huntley singlet on. He's had a wonderful debut half marathon. Let's hear all about it now with Courtney. So she'll just be there in a moment. He must have had to catch his breath a little bit and maybe get a drink, Steve.
Here with Ed Marks.
And I can confirm now. Over to you, Courtney.
Ed Marks from Melbourne, silver medal in the China Airlines half marathon. What a performance, a PB, and making your debut on this world stage here. Tell me, how was that race for you?
It was great fun. Just there's so many great athletes out there today, and I really wanted to challenge myself with the half marathons. Yeah, like you said, it's my debut. It was just such an awesome experience, just running through the streets that early in the morning, and it's all dark and you're just flying, there's no wind, and especially at the start you just feel like unstoppable, like you can go forever. But that was awesome, and actually especially everyone coming back the other way, everyone cheering for me like when we were coming back, and like all the other participants and athletes, just being out here was awesome.
As you mentioned, world-class field. I mean, you were on that start line with the best of the best. In the final stage of the race, you know, there really was a shoulder-to-shoulder half marathon race going on. We talk about strategy. Was there a strategy out there, or were you just going for it?
Yeah, I was just going for it. I was gonna see how I felt at like 18 to 19K, and then like potentially make a move. But the legs were like pretty dead by that stage, and we were already kind of speeding up like gradually as we were going, but I just didn't have it in my legs to put in a surge. So I was just kind of surviving at the end, but I'm glad I could finish relatively strong.
Ed, you're obviously an amazing runner. Tell us a little bit about, you know, your career in running to date.
Yeah, well, I started running at my high school, Wesley College, and I ran there for a few years, and I run for Glenn Huntley in Victoria, so I run a lot of cross-country events and a lot of like road 10Ks. That's kind of my specialty at the moment. But yeah, I'm mostly in Victoria. I was in America for World Cross Country earlier this year in Tallahassee, and I also went over to do a 10K on the track. Yeah, but I'm mostly kind of based in Victoria.
10-kilometre specialist, I would love to know, have we converted you to the half marathon distance today?
I'll have to say not yet, not just yet. I've still got some unfinished business with the 10K. I'd love to run faster in that event. But yeah, now I've experienced the half, like I want to come back, I want more, I want to run faster. So yeah, definitely in the future I'll be running more.
Finally, you haven't been to the Gold Coast since you were 3 years old. Will we see you back here and maybe in the 10K next year?
Yeah, I reckon, or back in the half marathon. Depends like how strong, like how good the field is, and I just really wanted to challenge myself with like all these great athletes in the half, and I feel like it attracts so many really strong athletes, so yeah.
Silver medal here today, China Airlines half marathon in a world-class field. Congratulations.
Thank you, thanks again.
What a talent. Steve Monaghetti, Ed Marks. If you hadn't heard of him already, you now know that name, and watch him on the rise here in Australia with distance running, and just a classy individual and well spoken.
Very humble, and he loves his cross. I love people come through cross country. See Andy Buchanan come through cross country as well, and Benita. So terrific to see him coming through Victoria, dominating Victorian cross country races, and now back really establish himself, and future looks bright. We keep pumping him up. I was on him early, and he's delivered today, and he'll be absolutely over the moon. He's probably a bit overwhelmed, but as he settles and thinks about that run, he'll be really grateful to be out and run so fast. Probably not happy he didn't win by the sounds of it. You mentioned that surging, that was obviously happening, so he'd be delighted with that run, and great to see him run so well.
Showing off the mighty Hunters.
He was.
Yep. Huntley Athletics Club. But yeah, there's the finish line now. Top 8 finishes there, Steve. So Japan back on top for the China Airlines half marathon in the men's race. It's been a few years since we've had a Japanese male win, but there we go. And it was a really great finish. He was just too good at the end. Ed Marks, as we've spoken about. Kawabata from Japan got the 3rd place, and then Brett Robinson held it together to maintain that 4th place overall and 2nd in the Oceania and Australian champs. Daisuke Sato and then Liam Buden coming through there. So Japan, Australia, Japan, Australia, Japan, Australia, and Japan at the end there as well. So look at that, 8 under 62.
fast running.
Wonderful morning.
2 under 61, we'd take that, and Liam Buden will be happy taking that bronze medal in the Oceania Championship. So good Australian, just great racing today.
Always delivers up here at the Gold Coast, and I'm going to put it out there now. Ed Marks for the win next year. You know, you could see there he was talking it up, and we've seen it happen with the Aussie men coming back and improving. But Izzy Bat-Doyle, all about Izzy. Today we had a strong focus on her, and she delivered with yet another outstanding run. Also a little tinge of disappointment in her voice that she didn't quite match her Australian record. So she's got unfinished business to come back here for as well. And we look forward to seeing her in the marathon later in this year, and even on the commentary tomorrow. But the Japanese runners pushed them as well, Steve.
Yeah, Gashima ran well, and Caitlin Scott terrific. And you could see how delighted she was with her run. Sayaka Saito, Georgie Grigic.
And New Zealand pinching the medal, the third place there, the bronze medal for that Oceania champ. So,
and again, very fast running across the board today.
Wonderful. Well, I feel like the event's come a long way. Even in the last few years, Steve, we are just expecting these ding-dong battles, and it's delivering every year. So great conditions, great course once again. If you haven't come up here yet, you need to put this half marathon on your to-do list, and it just gets better because we're back tomorrow for the marathon. You've got enough energy to go again tomorrow,
Of course, today we're halfway there, and we'll finish the job tomorrow.
Wonderful work. So you'll get a 63.3 kilometre medal yourself for calling it. But we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow for the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon. Thank you so much for joining us for all the fun and action here today. Thanks to the cast and the crew. Thanks to Benita and all you wonderful runners out there. We'll see you again, and happy running. See you tomorrow.
Love your art. Here comes Forrest, he's back. Got your kids? Forrest Gump is in the house. Right under Josh, also to Mon. I love the smiles. Look at this. This is Lexi and Molly. Well done, team. You got this, team. Let's go, Bunny. Finishing hand in hand with Faz. You love to see it. We've got some twins. They've got the same pair, same shirt. They're taking selfies of each other. This is where they need you, though, Grandstand. We're starting to get some runners who might have been through some pain out there. Their temperature's starting to come up too. If you're Brett Robinson or Andy Buchanan or Shumpei, our winners, running in the cool conditions is easy, Pete. These are the real heroes who come out here and run when it starts to get warm. They're getting their money's worth, that's for sure. What it's all about. 11,000 athletes this morning started. 11,000 athletes are going to cross that line at some stage this morning as well. Yeah, Sharon. We got Merritt, Gary, congratulations also to Jode. You're there, come on Jode, keep pushing through, sweetheart. Gemma, congratulations. Hey Nick, welcome in. Mandy. Scotty, you've made the blue carpet, enjoy this. This is your moment, this is your finish line. Let's go, Anna. Enjoy the finish line. We're looking for some Rat Pack coming on too. Like the local Gold Coast club. Okay. Bit of Rat Pack, I believe, been told, coming on home. A lot of running clubs, we love seeing them. There's one of our legends, Gary Symes. Go you, Symesy. A legend here at the Gold Coast Marathon weekend. 46 years young this weekend. Happy birthday, GC Marathon. Big smiles on the faces of Nikita and Kylie. Fantastic performance. The runners keep coming thick and fast in the China Airlines Gold Coast Half Marathon. A fantastic performance. You can see the relief on Minnie's face there. Grant, you've made it. Jamie, you've done it. So's Megan, Leon. Look at the blue carpet. It's the same feel. Whether you come through 1 hour or 2 hours 25, it's the same medal. It's the same finish. There's a beautiful smile there from these two athletes. Tanya and Barb. Got you, Tanya. Got you, Barb. We got Kimmy. Well done. James and Emily with... Oh, is that Nana in the crowd? Well done, Nan. Good on you, Nan. Well done to Kylie. Crosses that line as well. Hey, Zen. On fire. We got some of the Iron Ryan team. They're based out of Victoria. Oh, we might need we need you, Louise. Here we go, Grandstand. Louise needs you. Louise, this is a no walking blue carpet, Louise. Yeah, the Grandstand. Let's go, Louise. Right under Porter. Got your dad. Well done. Be careful, please. Be careful. He's run with her the whole way. And the sad news is the baby's still awake. Well done. This is Lindy. A slow jog is all you need to get to the finish line. You got it there, Daniel. Got your hand young. We got Benedict and also Abby. Jay, you're all home to the finish line on the GC. Kayla, well done, Kayla. You're home. No. I thought you were running the marathon yourself there, Liam. Oh, I can't miss a fan of the podcast, Pete. Oh, Pikachu. Pikachu in the house. Pika. Pika, you ran this last year, didn't you, at Suko? Pika, Pika.
Got you, Breno. Hey, buddy, no more coffee for you. All right, you've had enough.
Gemma's supporters are very excited.
Hey, no more coffee.
They've
no
also
more.
got shocking language.
Put that sign up. You are amazing. What was it? You are amazing. I'm so proud of you. Awesome.
Well done, Lisa. Well done, Melody. Hey, for the runners just approaching the blue carpet.
Indian Amy, side by side.
It feels like we need another sprint finish. Who's going to give us a sprint? Who's going to explode on the blue carpet? Who's going to unleash everything they've got left? Juliet's trying to give us one. Shaki's trying to give us one. Then Nicola coming around the outside. Now we're flying home. Who's going to give us an all-out effort down this blue carpet? Somebody, we need one coming down there. It's Xenia. You little beauty.
Lynn Levine, well done, Lenny. Oh, I love those sprint finishes. I love those sprint finishes.
I love all these finishes, Pete.
It's just so cool to see ordinary people having fun on a Saturday morning on the GC, running in paradise. Well done, Jessica. We got Friffy coming on through. Michael, job done. Get a photo. Dare to train. You did it, Sal. Great job. Yes, yes, yes.
Couple of the Gold Coast Airport team. Breno finishing strong.
Look at old Kenny boy. Yes, having a wine on the finish line. Got our
Oh, yes. Here, this is Arnold. We've got a couple of our double runners here. Susan Tracy running the double, running the marathon tomorrow and completing the China Airlines half marathon today.
Liv, and I couldn't get a name. She thought I was looking somewhere else. I was just looking at the name tag. Definitely.
Bingo was her name-o, and she has finished the Gold Coast Airlines, or the China Airlines Gold Coast half marathon.
Yes, Sandy's home as well. Congratulations to Sue. Tani, congratulations. Also to Rachel and Fulk. Toby has got the
Oh,
job
Andrew,
done.
I love this finish. Hey, grandstand, Scarlett needs our help. Here we go. It's a no walking blue carpet. Get her over the line, grandstand.
Well done to Beatrice as well. Well done, Cassell, GJ, Tia, Alana. All home. The blue carpet. Free ride to the finish of the China Airlines half marathon. Taylor, well done, Taylor. Part of that Iron Ryan crew.
Oh, big finish from Joel. Bite down, Joel. Hey, Marker, you're there. You're there. Keep those feet rolling, mate. You are there. You are home. You've got this. Keep rolling through that archway. You're there, Marker. All the way, Marker. 15 more steps, Marker.
We got a pacer. This is the orange balloon. This will be a 220. 220. She just let us know she's
And
on
here
time.
comes the second balloon as well.
Well done. The second of the pacers for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Get in front of the balloon.
Great work, Bill. Come on. Come on, Nell. Let's go, Nell. Nell, get that balloon. Get that balloon, Nell. Come on, Nell. Great running, Ella. Great running, Jacob.
Yeah, what about the run also for Georgia, Jackie, double Jackie.
We're keeping an eye out. We're keeping an eye out for Mitch, Pete, young fella with a sign here. Mitch, go Mitch. Let the Vomeros take the impact. You take the glory.
From Grafton, Meals and Karen across the line.
Ralph's dad.
What under Danny from TXR Runners. We got Tay, also Manny. Got you, Manny. Come on in. Welcome home to your finish line. It's open all morning for the China Airways. Got you, Blake. Half marathon today. We got Gozzy on that finish line.
Just had a chat with Sam Pete running the full marathon tomorrow. It's great to see so many of the people running the full marathon out here supporting the half, the 10, the 5, the 2. Oh, you got this, Maya. Maya, you're home. Get her home, grandstand. Maya needs your help. Let's go. Let's go, Maya. You're there. You are there.
Lisa, good on you. What a sight, the colour, the atmosphere. It's Tanya and KT. Yeah, you're home, KT. What about Nick? How was it, Nick? You did it, champion. Oh, look at these two, they're having a good little time together.
Make sure you
there.
smile, Ian. Enjoy this moment, Ian.
Catherine and friend. The IRC team, you got Chrissy and G. That's what it's all about, helping your family, your friends across that line. Here's the twins, Hannah and Rachel, same shop. We got Amy, Claire and Pete, all side by side, hand in hand.
Let's go, Emily. Nelson, Pig Nelson.
Well done to Miranda. Also Mikey Mike. Oh, look at this, November. Jarve coming on through as well. We've got Thomas getting to the finish line. The Green Machine, Anna and Emma. Looking good, girls. Well done.
Kelly's put the headphone in. She's had enough of Lance's chat.
Lance and Kelly. Lance is trying to get a word in. Kelly's saying, shut up and run.
Great work, Liana.
Shelby, you did it, Shelby. Oh, bit of a sprint finish.
Yes, get around in grandstand.
Yeah, good stuff. We didn't even ask for a sprint finish.
You give us something on the blue carpet and the grandstand will give back to you. Empty the tank when you hit that blue carpet. You've done it. Here comes Mum finishing with the young fella.
Oh, yeah, there was that. Mum, your little son is super proud of you.
Mackenzie.
Yes, Will. He strides it out for the final win. Jen. Look at that finish line. Has not stopped. Every metre of our finish line has an amazing athlete coming on home. We got Jessica. Also, Andrea. Naomi, congratulations. Angela and Michelle, congratulations. Also to Jade. Nicole, congratulations, you're home. The thumbs are up. She's happily. Lucy's done.
Yes. Oh, you're doing the double? Oh, yes. We've got a double finisher.
Well, good morning, everybody. I hope everyone is feeling energised, relaxed. How is everybody feeling at the moment? You're probably a lot more tired than I am right now, but thank you so much for hanging around so we can celebrate some of the great performers and great athletes here today. First of all, I just want to mention some particulars that make this year particularly special. The fact that this is a record year for the Gold Coast ASICS Marathon. More than 43,000 participants this year. And I mean this as a term of endearment. Around 740 insane people will also be racing tomorrow doing the marathon as well. So good luck to them. Just a bit of a rundown on how this is going to operate this morning. My name is Ned Baum. I work with Channel 9, obviously the broadcast and streaming partner for this year. This morning, we're going to go through some of the half marathon winners, as well as the National Australian Championships and the Oceanic Championships as well. Now, all place getters, both men and women, will receive the following in addition to their trophies. They'll receive Shocks headphones, Gooda sunglasses, as well as an ASICS pack as well. So a pretty decent little goodie bag to go with what would be an amazing piece of equipment for the mantle shelf. So at this stage, I'd like to invite William Fan, the Director General of the Taipei Economic and Cultural Office, on stage to present the China Airlines half marathon female winners. Everybody's got sore legs, clearly, because they've just run a half marathon. William Fan, if you wouldn't mind joining me up here, thank you. Outstanding. Well, we are ready to go, and what better way to start with third place, Caitlin Scott, with a time of 1 hour, 9 minutes and 8 seconds. Now, William, if you wouldn't mind grabbing third and bringing it up to Caitlin, that would be great. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Caitlin Scott. Now in second place with a time of 1 hour, 8 minutes and 50 seconds from Japan, Rino Gashima. Let's give another big applause for Reno. And in first place, with a time of 1 hour, 7 minutes, 29 seconds, Izzy Bat-Doyle. Ladies and gentlemen, please, another round of applause for 3 amazing athletes. And we'll ask you all to stick around for a couple of photos, and then Izzy, you have a date with a microphone here for a chat. So, all right, Izzy. Fancy seeing you again here. We had a chat just yesterday.
Yeah, great to chat again.
Yesterday you seemed rather confident, and your confidence was clearly grounded. How do you feel at the moment?
Yeah, I think that I definitely felt like it was my race to lose. As I said in my post-race interview, you always have to execute and still go out there and do the things. So I'm really stoked to get the win and to run a fast time here on the Gold Coast. It means a lot to get the win here. I'm a bit disappointed I missed my Australian record by just a few seconds, but it was an incredible race out there.
At what point in the race did you feel, okay, it is mine to lose?
I think going into the race, just, you know, I had the fastest time on paper by maybe a couple of minutes, so I felt like it was my race to lose. I was kind of like the favourite, but yeah, you always have to go and do it, so I'd never take that for granted.
And yesterday when we spoke about your background in track running specifically and the time that it took to transition. Do you feel like you've arrived now?
Yeah, I think I always showed potential on the roads, and a lot of people probably thought that would be where I'd end up, and I kept dabbling back in the track and having a bit of fun there, but I feel like I've really committed to the roads now, and I'm starting to see the potential of what I can do if I really commit myself to the half and the full marathon.
And I suppose the question now is, will you be back next year to defend the crown?
Definitely. I love this event. I think it's incredible. I definitely want to be back next year and to try and go faster, and to get that Australian record on home soil would mean a lot to me, so I'd love to come out and try again. Of course, I'd love to do the marathon at some stage here too. And yeah, it looks like an incredible race as well.
I guess just lastly, what did it feel like when you're out there feeling all the support, not only from friends and family, but just general members of the public as well?
I love races like this because I feel like you can really feel like we're all here doing this together, no matter what level you're at. I felt all of the cheers along the way. I really absorbed them all and took on that energy on board and just really enjoyed every single moment. So I appreciate every single person who cheered for me out there. And yeah, I was sort of feeling really at home and at peace, just thinking about us all running out there on the roads at 6:15 in the morning. It was a pretty cool experience to be out there. Just loved it.
Well, congratulations and rest up, but don't go too far because we've got some more medals to give you as well.
I'll be back, yeah.
Cool. Excellent. Everybody, Izzy Bat-Doyle.
Thank you.
Well, we're going to move on now to the Oceania Half Marathon Championships in the female category. At this stage, I'd like to invite Benita Willis, 4-time Olympian and former Australian marathon record holder, to the stage to present. In third place with a time of 1 hour, 9 seconds and 9 minutes rather, and 34 seconds, Georgie Gurek. In second place, Caitlin Scott with a time of 1 hour, 9 minutes and 8 seconds. And of course, first up, she was here about a minute ago with a time of 1 hour, 7 minutes, 29 seconds, Izzy Bat-Doyle again. Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for your Oceania Half Marathon champions. Also worth noting, I think I saw Georgie at the hotel last night. She just casually said, yeah, I'm running tomorrow. And then just casually gets third, like it's nothing. We're going to take a little bit of a time out for now, just while we sort out a couple of other things with some people getting here. We'll be back in a moment. With the Australian Half Marathon Championships in the female category again. At the moment, I'd like to invite Steve Monaghetti, Gold Coast Marathon Ambassador and board member of Australian Athletics, also an absolute legend, if I say so myself, to present the awards. In third place, with a time of 1 hour, 11 minutes and 24 seconds, Ruby Smee. In second place, another familiar name, Caitlin Scott, 1 hour, 9 minutes and 8 seconds. And in first place, no surprise, Izzy Bat-Doyle, 1 hour, 7 minutes, 29 seconds. The good thing about this is that you can see the logistical goings-on of what it takes to wrangle 3 people out of 43,000, give or take. Ladies and gentlemen, your Australian Half Marathon Championship finalists. Awesome. We're going to take another short break just while we sort out the men's division, and then we'll be right back.
So the Gold Coast Recreation Sport Wheelchair 10K. Just over 5 minutes to start. Then, of course, the Southern Cross University 10-kilometre run kicks off at 9:30. In our Southern Cross University 10K, around 8,000 plus athletes are going to be on our start line this morning. So cool to see so many athletes come on to Super Saturday program. And as we said, the Gold Coast Recreation and Sport Wheelchair 10K. Daniel Ramage, Gold Coast Recreation and Sport staff member, is our official starter. We do, of course, thank the Gold Coast Recreation and Sport for their great support of this iconic event. Super Saturday, a 21K, a 10, a 5 and a 2-kilometre run. We're seeing around 25,000 athletes today alone. 43,000 this weekend. And we are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away. You're out there to have a bit of fun, but some of you are out there to have a bit of a PB. Whatever your goal is, follow the plan, get the job done. Make sure you welcome yourself home in style at that finish line. We are very close. We are 1 minute away from the start, folks. 1 minute away. All right, the official starter, as we said, Daniel Ramage, Gold Coast Recreation Sports staff member. We welcome you to the Gold Coast, folks. 30 seconds. What a place to race. We are running in paradise today. To our wheelchair 10K athletes, have a great day. On your marks. There we go, folks. We're underway with the Gold Coast Recreation and Sport Wheelchair 10K race. What a day it is. It's Super Saturday. It's the 46th year of the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon weekend. 8,000 athletes are coming onto our course now for the Southern Cross University 10K run. Well done, Daniel. Thank you, sir. Great start.
Britta and Denise and Michael and Citra. Gorilla Dad. Yes. Tara and Dadey, well done. Luke and Chris. Katrina and Nat. This Rejuve runner is definitely, he's been helping out here, I think. Well done, Rachel.
Hands up as you come across the finish line.
Let's go. Don't stop now, Alec. You're home. Hit that line, great man. Yes. Well done, Chloe. Well done, Kat. Yes, Tuck. Let's go, Christy. Middle, sis. This is the best. This is what, Ange. This is why you sign up for this stuff. It's for this stretch of blue carpet right here, Georgia. You're there. You sign up for this feeling right here, Mum. This feeling will stay with you for a lifetime, team. Victoria Chang Chen, you're home. Grind it out.
Are you still with us, Gold Coast? Make some noise for our runners. Let's go. Oh, you sound so good. Stay with us. Let's bring them on home.
Oh, we got some big fist pumps coming down. I can see it. There's big energy coming from Pink Socks. I can't see the bib name just yet. Jen. Who have we got in these pink socks? Oh, these are my friends from the start line with the retro hats on. It's Granny Mia and Granny Rob. And it's Mick in the pink socks.
Minute and 16 seconds from Japan, Kazuto Kawabata. Just that one there. A big round of applause for Kazuto. Now, this is an interesting one. In second place, making his debut out of nowhere with a time of 1 hour and 57 seconds is Australian Edward Marks. Now, Edward came out of nowhere and it appears that he has disappeared into thin air as well because we can't find him anywhere. So he's a man of mystery, is Edward. So a massive round of applause for him anyway. Hopefully if he hears it, he'll actually come and get what is rightfully his. And so gives me great pleasure to introduce number 1 with a time of 1 hour and 52 seconds from Japan, Shunpei Tomita. Another big round of applause, and Shunpei, I'd love to have a chat with you. Awesome. First of all, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
How are you feeling at the moment?
I'm so happy, and it was very, it is very good, expensive.
I suppose what a lot of people don't know here, what you wouldn't know, is that Shunpei actually fell over at the start of the race and managed to pick himself back up and win. How was that falling over? How did that feel?
When before start, very nervous, but it's now very happy. So
awesome. And you ran a PB as well. Are you going to be back here next year?
Yeah, I want to be back.
Well, there's a strong message. Ladies and gentlemen, another great big applause for Shunpei, mate. Absolutely outstanding run, and we'll see you again next year.
Thank you.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. At this stage, I'd like to invite back to the stage Benita Willis, 4-time Olympian and former Australian marathon record holder, to present the Oceania Half Marathon Championships. In third, with a time of 1 hour, 1 minute and 37 seconds, Liam Bowden. In second, with a time of 1 hour, 1 minute and 36 seconds, Brett Robinson. And of course, in first and in absentia, Edward Marks with a time of 1 hour and 57 seconds. We'll find him eventually, but in the meantime, a massive round of applause for Liam and Brett. And Brett, if you wouldn't mind, mate, I'll get you to just quickly...
This is what it's all about. Super Saturday, ASICS Gold Coast Marathon Weekend. Super close to the Southern Cross University 10K run. Hey, Robbo, how are you, dude? The Tribe Mob Ambassador. What do we say? Up the mob. 1 minute to race start. 1 minute. I want you to high five the person next to you. Give him a high five and say good luck. Come on. Find someone else, give them a high five and say let's have some fun. Robbo, are you sure you're comfortable there? All right, folks, this is what it's all about. Our official starter, Melanie Newman, Interim Executive Dean, Faculty of Health, Southern Cross University, is our official starter. So we're starting? All right, to our athletes, have a great day. This is the 10K run, part of the weekend of marathon on the Gold Coast. On your marks. Come on! Come on, athletes, make some noise as you go past this start line. Give us a wave. 8,000 athletes, 62 countries represented. Where's the 45 pace group? 1, 2, 3. Put the thumbs up. Give me a wave. Yay! We got our red pace group. The 50-minute pace group. Make some noise now. You're heading south towards the bridge. I love that wig. If you're not smiling, you don't start. You do not start unless you're smiling, unless you put your hands in the air. Make some noise. Got you, Bill. The RSPT team. Yes. Got the can of Coke, Alex. Come on, give me a wave. Make some noise. If you're not having a good time, go home. The honour team. How you feeling, team? Let's go. Let's go. Hey, girls, you go to the same shop? I think you did. Same shop. Right there. Green shorts. It's 10Ks of fun. The Southern Cross University 10K run. A big part of the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon weekend. Super Saturday. All right, we've got the 55-minute pace group. Make some noise. Come on, in front of the grandstand. Don't worry about the bloody garment. Don't worry about the polar. We'll time it for you, free of charge. Does it get better, Gold Coast, Queensland, Powderfinger? You beautiful beauty. Come on, you guys have got to start. Give me a wave, come on. There it is. Let's go, let's go. The 60-minute group. You guys are going to rock a 6-minute K pace. Stay in front of that balloon. Hey, Mum, with the pram. The baby's still awake. Ironman in Cairns shirt. Yes. Hello. Team Yellow, looking good. The Hugos. Pump the air, let's go. The party wave, the party group. What a beautiful morning. The sun is out. The superstars of the Southern Cross University 10K are on course. We've still got some of our 8,000 runners to head on to the start line. You are heading towards the Southport Bridge. You will then head north. And then the best piece of real estate is the finish line. Go Hutchies! A sea of pink. How are you guys? Hey, TXR. TXR, stop talking. Get walking. Let's go. The Green Machine. Barimba. Hair Grafton from New South Wales. If you're at the start line right now, make some noise. Yes. Bit of midnight oil. LRC, welcome. Oh, the Pink Army. How are we, girls? Very soon on the other side of the course, we'll see our elite 10K male and female making their way back. This is Super Saturday. This is the best run day in Queensland, Australia this year. The biggest ever. I can see a yellow balloon. This might be our 110. If you're doing your first 10K run as a race, give me a wave, the first timers. There you are, welcome on in. 1 hour and 10 pace group are on track. The Brisbane Broncos jersey, your game. A good luck to the in-training team. 8,000 athletes are starting this journey today. Here comes our lead 10K runners very soon. On the western side of the course, heading north. All right, at the start line, give me a wave. Let me see you. Yes, make some noise. I love the smiles. You got 10,000 metres to go. Enjoy. Thank you for coming to the Gold Coast. Thank you for making this race your race of the year. Yeah, a bit of a dance there. So the 3 kilometre mark is where we're at, and we've got a pack of our 10K runners as we speak. Yes, welcome on to the start line, guys. Come on. Let me hear you. I can see you. I want to hear you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the way. Hey, the back of the pack, the final starters. 1, 2, 3. Get out there, have some fun. Well, that's how you get rid of 8,000 people. On the outside, our elite runners for 10K, male and female, doing their job up the biggest hill on this course.
Let's go. Keep clapping your hands. We're going to get them all the way home. Here they come. We're just about ready to leave as well, our wheelchair. Here we go. Make some noise, Gold Coast.
Bring him home. Here comes the winner of the wheelchair 10K.
Get him up, get him up. Clap your hands, clap your hands.
Bring him home on the blue carpet. Jeff, you are the winner of the 2026 wheelchair 10K.
Gold Coast, make some noise.
Let's go, Fiona. Yeah, Fee, you got this, Fee.
Oh, you're awesome, GC.
We are 19 minutes in to the Southern Cross University 10-kilometre race. You can expect the lead men in the next 10 minutes. Inside 10 minutes, the lead men will be home.
top of the straight too, Liam. I'm right up at the turnaround, or the last corner, I should say. Come on, Hayley. The finish line's all yours, beautiful. Come on, Stace. A little jog. That's all we ask for. A little jog. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Here we go. We've got another wheelchair finisher on the way through.
It's Sarah Ashley, our first female.
Sarah Ashley set to take the tape of the wheelchair 10K. This is your moment, Sarah. Help her take the tape, Gold Coast, Sarah Ashley! Keep grinding it out. Half marathoners coming through the blue carpet. I've got to remind, 10K, this is a no walking. Oh, he gets it. He gets it. He gets it. Sharon, looking strong, Sharon. We are expecting the first men's runners in the 10.
Jeff, Australian Paralympic gold medalist, you are an incredible pioneer of, wheelchair racing here in Australia. So wonderful to have you here on the Gold Coast. How was that race for you?
It was really good. I mean, the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon is always one of the go-to events for all the able-bodied athletes and the wheelchair athletes. The crowd's fantastic. The sun was amazing today, and just the whole vibe that the Gold Coast gets is always worth doing.
I always say this to you. You always look so cool and composed as you cross that finish line. Was it tough out there?
It's getting tougher by the year. I'm getting older and older, and I'm getting sorer and sorer by the end of the race. But it was actually really quite warm out there today. The heat was really starting to get to me the last couple of Ks, so I was glad to see the end of it.
You've done some pretty amazing things over the years here on the Gold Coast on this course. What keeps you going? What keeps you wanting to race at this level?
Look, we've got some young kids out there today. You'll see some young kids coming through in the 5K and a couple in the 10K, and really it's about getting them into the sport now. That's what gets me going, and also my wife's out there running today in the half marathon. So just cheering other people on just as well as what I'm doing out there is fantastic for me.
And you are doing some very inspirational things, to drive and bring that new generation through. Just tell me a little bit about that.
Look, Brisbane 2032 is obviously going to be a huge thing for the wider Brisbane region and for Paralympics in general. So really looking forward to seeing. I've been training a lot with Tristan Orchard tomorrow. You'll see in the marathon, and Tristan's going to be one of those guys. It's just going to be amazing in Brisbane. So it's going to mean a lot to all those athletes to be able to start to taste a bit of home crowd advantage.
And finally, we're here on the beautiful Gold Coast today, but what does the 2026 season look like for you?
It's a long season, actually. I've got Cairns next weekend, Jetty to Jetty at Redcliffe the week after, and then a break and still a couple more after that. So it's a long season, this one.
Yeah, as I said, Jeff, you are a pioneer for wheelchair racing. We love having you here racing on the Gold Coast, and we will look forward to seeing you next year.
Thank you very much.
the
It's
Gold
not
Coast
over,
Airport.
Pete.
It's on. We got two athletes heading in that
Oh, it's
final
back on,
corner.
Pete. Buckle's been dropped. Buckle's been dropped. I think, yes it is, it's Liam Cashin! Liam Cashin takes out the Southern Cross University 10K race on the Gold Coast. Liam Cashin, I thought he'd been dropped by Matty Buckle in that last K, but he kept something in reserve for the blue carpet, and Liam Cashin is your Southern Cross University 10K champion for 2026.
You can see the time. It was a 29:30 for 10K. These runners are going to go sub 30.
Liam Cashin, Callum Davies and Matthew Buckle. That is your podium for the men's 10K. What a finish.
That was incredible. It had everything that sprint finish.
Now, Pete, as more of these elite men come across the line, we need to turn our attention to the women's race. Because that is a woman, I don't know if anybody's heard of her, called Sinead Diver, who decided to make the change. Instead of running the half, she's competing in the 10. Incredible performance. That is going to be a sub 33 10K from Ben. Superb running from Ben. More of the men's field coming through.
So are the Russell boys, the triplets coming on through. Is it Ben, Jacob, Sam? I'm not sure.
Grandstand, be ready. We are set to welcome the winner of the Southern Cross University 10K women's race, Natalie Rule. She looks like she's put it all out there. Where's Sinead Diver? I don't think she's going to be close enough. Natalie Rule hits the blue carpet. Natalie Rule has given it all, and she will take out the women's 10K title in an incredible performance with Georgia Hansen coming in second. Georgia with an incredible kick on the back half of that race. Georgia Hansen coming home in second. Natalie Rule. She looked like she had mere metres left in her, and we can see her over the line there. And it's going to be Amy Robinson coming in for a podium finish, Amy, in the 10K.
These are very handy female times as well.
Here's Sinead Diver, one of the greats of Australian distance running, coming home in 4th place. Let's go, Tim Turn. More runners crossing the line. Ali's going to bring home a top 10 finish, Ali, in under 35 minutes too.
Welcome home to our 10K runners here in the Southern Cross University 10K. Our podiums are filled, male and female side. Our age groups, a lot of these age groupers are going for PB. That's all they want to see. There's only one little hill on this course. It's when they go down to the Southport Bridge, they do a U-turn, they come back up over that start line. That's the biggest hill on the course. As Lane comes on through, Sel, congratulations as well. These athletes are running around a 35-minute 10K, 3.5-minute kilometre pace. Awesome.
Sarah Tate, the smile says it all. You are no stranger to this course, but she's back and you are looking amazing. Just tell me, what does this race and that win mean for you?
Oh, it's so good to be back here. I've always loved doing this race. The atmosphere is just amazing, and you know, this course is pretty literally in my backyard. It's less than a kilometre from my house, so to do this race and to win it is just, yeah, there's nothing like it.
Before we dive a little bit more into your career, what was today like? Conditions out there, the vibe, and did the race go to plan? I mean, you got the win, but you know, how did the race pan out?
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting much. I haven't been in my race chair hardly at all. I'm actually doing a lot of my rowing at the moment. So I really wasn't sure what to expect, but I felt really good out there. The last probably 3K was quite windy, and it was probably more windy than I was expecting. But yeah, by that stage, it was just fight through it. You know, I've done lots of training. I know that I'm fitter and I'm fitter and stronger than I've ever been before. So that I just needed to trust the training that I did have, and yeah, it got me through. So yeah.
You're looking so unbelievably strong. So just take me through, obviously training for rowing is obviously making you so strong and helping with your wheelchair racing.
Yeah, the rowing is like nothing I've ever done before. It's so hard. I thought that I was really fit and strong doing triathlon, and then I switched to rowing and I felt like I was going to die at the start, and it was, yeah, it's so hard, but I'm fitter and stronger than I've ever been before, and I love it, and it transfers through all of the sports that I do. So I just love being back here and showing off what I can do. So.
Gold Coast Com Games representative, obviously Gold Coast is home. We love having you here racing. What does the season or the rest of the year look like for you?
A lot of rowing. I'm trying to get my times down to hopefully go overseas next year, and I mean the plan is to qualify for LA, but I really want to try and get some more, you know, wheelchair races, road races under my belt as well. Just I love participating, and I love to see other para participants in races, and yeah, I'm really big on that. So if I can find time where it doesn't clash with anything, I will be there with bells on.
Yeah, finally, I mean, 3 months after really intensive surgery, taking the win here on the Gold Coast, we're so proud of you. The smile says it all, like I said. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
James, 8,000 athletes started our Southern Cross University 10K run this morning. 8,000. Around 11,000 started our China Airlines half marathon. Right under Luca, Bales comes on through as well. All sub 40-minute 10K. Right under Owen. They all check the watch. Wing tack Clifford comes on through. Alexander, great job, Alex.
Great running, Bree and Tomsey and James and Paddy, all these athletes coming in with a sub 40.
Liam, here at the finish line, Southern Cross University 10K run, taking the win today. You're a steeplechaser. Tell me about that race for you.
Yeah, it was really good. Had a bit of an injury at the end of track season, so it kind of derailed the track season. And the last 8 weeks or so, I've put a good block together. And yeah, today was my first kind of race of the XCR season. So yeah, pretty stoked to take the win today.
I guess a little bit about the race plan going in, but it was fierce and all on from the get-go. So just take me through how the race panned out.
Yeah, my coach wanted me to run kind of a bit selfish, so not do much of the work. So my tactic was kind of first 4 to 5K sit in, not do much of the work, and then kind of get to the front and test the waters early, and did a couple of surges, but the boys are pretty strong and kind of stayed on me. So I just thought, all right, let's leave it to the last K and a bit and finish off strong.
Such a wonderful event here on the Gold Coast. Iconic, you know, fast and flat course. You've been here before. How much do you love racing here on the Gold Coast?
Yeah, it's an awesome atmosphere. Obviously, being from Melbourne, it's pretty bad weather at the moment. So coming up here, get some sunshine and running that last 2K, there's all that support and it's unreal. You can't really think too much. You just kind of commit to the race, which is good. And yeah, it's an awesome to finish with a nice packed out crowd.
And finally, don't know if this is a bit of a big ask or what you're going to say here, but leading into a new Olympic campaign towards LA, what are your aspirations towards that Olympics?
Yeah, look, I am, you know, trying to make that steeplechase team. It hasn't been the last 2 years as well as I want to, but I just want to get some Ks up in the legs, and yeah, that's still the goal in 2028. Obviously, the standards are pretty hard now, but yeah, I've got to aim high, so I'll go for it.
Well, we're so honoured. World-class field taking the win today. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
This coach says job done. Come on, 10K runners, finish it off in style.
Southern Cross University 10K, Maddie with a great run. Logan and Liz.
Ryan, great job, ASR, Alistair. Jono and Sean. Julia comes on in. Hilsey, he did it. Tell you one thing, Liam, it's starting to warm up out there.
It is starting to heat up.
Absolutely. Haley, well done. Don't stop the watch now. He stopped it early. Jeez, I saw that. He stopped it early.
Yeah, cheeky little press of the watch.
He ran 9.98.
Will and Seb doing this real easy.
Sydney Striders come into town. Welcome home, Sydney Striders.
Great run, Kelly. Keely, sorry, Keely, I didn't see the double E. I thought it was a double L. My apologies. Keely. Yes, Ave. Lucas and Nico and Haz. And is that Mini Egg?
Look at that finish line. We saw it before. It's Pat Dazzelli comes on in. So it's Kelly, Angus.
Let's go, Cass.
Darcy, good job, young man. We got another 21.1 kilometre. China Airlines half marathon.
Rhiannon, you've got this, Rhiannon. Let's go, Gold Coast Grandstand. Bring Rhiannon home.
Well done, Chris. Nikki, go, Nikki. We got Rolling. Kaya, Brett, congratulations as well as Jai.
It is hot running out there today, Gold Coast. These 10K athletes have put it all on the line in really tricky running conditions. Steamy.
Well, Cam. Whoa, bit of a spread finish for Chris. He just put a bit of extra cash in the tank. The Gold Coast Airport 5K runs our next start over at the highway. Then, of course, the Australia Fair 2 kilometre dash where the little pocket rockets come out.
Yeah, Chris. Running smooth, running easy. Azaria and Harrison, Dommy. Let's go, Paulie! You!
We got Corey, Adam, Emily.
I'm saying Paulie, I'm sorry. It was Corey!
Yep, he's waiting. A lot of smiles on that finish line. Welcome home, athletes. We got Maddie, Nash, Rob, Nathan.
Oh, Tessa, just picking them off on the blue carpet, Tessa. Superb finishing.
Thomas and BJ across that line.
Oh.
Well done to Robbie. Good to see you, buddy.
Here comes the 45 balloon. Stay in front of that balloon.
Are we on time, boys?
Are we on time, gentlemen?
Right on.
Bang on. Stay in front, stay in front.
Stay in front of 45. You get a good time.
You got it, Claire.
Go, Claire.
You can see on the finish line how much these athletes are putting into this effort.
Yeah, they're not slowing down at all. If anything, they're getting faster as they see that finish arch.
Well, Pete, we know our grandstand loves a sprint finish. They love an effort. Sock is giving them one.
This young fella going all right?
Carlson's cruising.
He looks around 12.
Matchy.
The Trivello team out of Victoria. Well done, Trivello. What's he getting the colour off? Whoa!
Oh, look out! Kipper!
Puts the head back, chest out. Away he goes. Look at Lisa. She's flying home as well. Try your tongue.
That was close. Keep going, Ed.
No walking. You've got a slow jog to the finish.
No, this is a no walking zone.
I'll do it with you. Come on, let's go.
Shuffle.
So
yes!
John, there you go. Good stuff. He's too fast for me. Got your Paco. Donnie, great job. Jimmy's there as well. The Robina Footy Club there. Frosty.
Well done, Averill.
Prue. Good on you, Prue.
Get it, Jane. Get it.
Max, Tom. You're all
The
home.
shirt is off. The lid is off.
Oh, I can see. He's winding it up in black. Watch out. He's coming through PT.
All these athletes flying home in a sub 50 10K P, which in these conditions is absolutely amazing. Sean has done it.
Let's go, Razzle. Bit of razzle-dazzle there.
Get it, Rick.
Sibyl, great job as well. Come on, smile that finish line. You've got the job done. Rooster, congratulations also to Levi and Dan in red. Laurie. We got Cameron and Emma.
Good, Timothy. Finish strong. Young fella with 50 park runs under his belt out here doing the 10K.
Pretzel, got good names here. Rachel, congratulations. Josh, Sweetie, Shay, also Phil, Abby.
Good job, Bella.
Well done to Della.
Oh, there's a sprint on Pete. It's Marina with a big sprint finish. Here comes a big pack. This must be the sub 50 crew trying to stay ahead of the balloons.
We've got the Irish singlet on there, Grafton from New South Wales.
Let's go, Braden.
Well done to James as well as Vince.
Oh, young man, shirt off. Good job, Kirby. Sammy and Tamara and Malcolm soaking it in, Malcolm. It is warm out there, people.
It sure is. That's Woody from Toy Story. Well done, Cricky. Laura, congratulations. Also, look at Jade coming on home. Brahma, Leanne, Joan.
Don't worry about the clock. You are all ahead of the 50-minute bubble. The pace balloon is all you need to worry about. Great running, Liz. Great running. Clementine.
We got Lee coming on through at the finish line. They're winding it up. Look at this finish line. It's jam-packed with Southern Cross University 10K runners. Dakota, great job. Daniel, Lucky, Lucas, Phil, Coleman, Lloyd, Catherine, Chanel, Philip. Sub 50 minutes. There's the bump, there's the balloon.
Oh, we might need some medics on hand. The sub 50 pacers are doing an amazing bit of work here to try and get one of their runners to the line. Grandstand, let's help them out. Bring them home. These sub 50 minute pacers literally carrying this runner to the blue carpet. Let's help them out, Grandstand, lift. Let's go, lift, lift, lift. You got this all the way through.
What a job by the Pacers. It's going to be close to a sub 50.
Did we make it, Pacers? Check the watch, did we make it?
Coming on in, we got Amy, John, Nick, John, JDP, Bob, coming on through, Cohen. Yeah, good on you, Eve. Pino, could be a clean-up in aisle 2 coming up. I like that line.
No, it's a clean-up in aisle blue.
Great work, Dave. Good job. Lindsay's home. You guys have got the job done. The Southern Cross University 10K finish line. It's open for finish. Come on in. Well done, Nina. Also, Jake is there. Soraya. Frank, he's got a smile. Wait a minute. Whoa. Cameron goes through the middle. He'll score under the posts. Jeffro, what a cool name. I love that name. We got Jacob, we got Cookie, Jimmy James, Charlie.
We got a runner that's going to need our help, Grandstand. Yellow top, pink shorts. I think it's Mia. Here we go, Mia. That's it. Great work.
If you're in that finish straight, give us a wave. Come on, give us a wave. 10K finishers.
And if you are coming down that finish straight with some energy left, this Grandstand loves a sprint finish. Let's see who's going to give us one. Who's got a kick in them? There's someone who's thinking about it on the blue carpet. Empty the tank. Yes. Here we go. Oh, here comes one. Jessie flying through. All arms, all legs. Jessie.
Hey, Trace. That was Jessie's girl. Well done. The USA all the way, he says. That's Jay. Good on you, buddy. Michelle, smile. You did it, beautiful. What a great finish here for GG. Hey, Rhino. Well done, mate. Bruce. They call him Bruce. Anthony, Robert, come on through. Oh, look at Rooster.
Oh. He got the message. Ano saw it. Oh, the Carter and Simon. The big boys having a race. Simon's going to lose. Carter's going to dip him.
I thought it was an Olympic game finish.
Yeah, it was good.
Got your Kaz.
Petrina, a half marathon finisher, Petrina. You've done it. Is that a Qantas pajama top she's wearing?
She flew business class on China Airlines.
I've never been in that part of the plane.
I've seen it. Rachel's home. Jacko, congratulations. Go you, Greg. If you don't smile, you head that way. If you want to get to the finish, put a smile, put the hands in the air. Come on, finish line, athletes. On you, Leo. What a sight. Look at this. The finish line is jam-packed.
Let's go, Karina and Sharon. 2-for-1 discounts on the uniform. Ralphie. Let's go, Ralphie.
What about Phil? The three amigos cross the line.
A bit of sandstorm will get you to a PB. Tully.
Sarah, well done. Annabelle, one of our young stars there. Travis coming on too as well. You ladies having too much fun. We got Rolling coming on.
Good job, Em.
From Grafton, we got Benno. We got Rory, Bill, congratulations.
The great Bill from Southern Cross University. Running in the Southern Cross University 10 kilometre here at the Asics Gold Coast Marathon weekend. Let's go, Craigo.
Craig did the 21k run earlier on, now he's doing the 10. Chriso.
Priscilla, the Coogee Run Club is on your right.
They've already had about 4 champagnes, these two. Yeah.
And they're going to be a mess by the time the 2K comes on.
Francis, Ray, come on through. Here's Alyssa. Beautiful work, Daniel. Heidi, good. Ollie, you go home. And also Danny.
All right, we are starting to track towards that sub-hour goal for a lot of people, Pete. So everybody crossing the blue carpet now to Anna, to Chloe, to Elsie, to Daddy. Who's Daddy? Your Daddy.
Got your bridge. Coming on through. The Australian jersey, Socceroos jerseys on. If you haven't already heard, it wasn't great news for the Aussies this morning against Egypt. Full time, 1-1 after extra time, 1-1. Unfortunately, we lost in the penalty shootout to Egypt. Australia's out of the World Cup. Luca, Beth comes on through. Matthew, Flora, Dobbin. Great job.
Gold Coast Run Nuts, great to see you out here. Well done, Soph. Well done, Leah.
This will be the 1 hour bubble.
There's the 60-minute. No. What is that? That's the 55. Well, we're behind the clocks, well off, Pete.
It did take us a while to get all the athletes up to the finish line. Our gun start time for elite was 9:25.
Oh, look at this effort. Gold Coast, bring Terrence home! In just amazing performances all around.
Yeah, well done, Diane. We've got Blakey Boy, Alice, Richard coming on too as well. Kenny, job done, buddy. Will. How was it, Sam? We happy? Good stuff, man. All right, grandstand. This camera is live. After 3, Wade, make some noise right here. Here we are. Go, Samantha, go. We got Hayley, Teresa, Shazzy, Bill, Jessie. Come on in, Jessie. Lucy and Shell. We're looking for another sprint finisher. Who's going to put it right onto the air? Come on, show us the sprint. The crowd go wild.
We might have a clean up on Old Blue. Uh-oh, Pete. I hate to say it, but I can see somebody walking towards the blue carpet, Pete.
We need no walk off.
He's found his jog. He's lucky.
What a performance. Come on, young man. You can do it. A slow jog. Slow jog.
You can do it. Otherwise, we have to send you back. You got it.
That's the way. Come on, smile. Put those hands up. You guys are superstars. You got home. He's going a couple of rounds. He looks like a boxer. He's got the gloves on. Yeah, well done. Let's get there. Don't worry about the watch lorry. The finish line's in front. Dawson's there. Great work, Dawson. Hank, great job. Stacey, keep it in. Erin, Zara, Louise. Good on you, Keith. Come on, Chloe. You can beat him. You can beat him.
Yes, big cookie. Now this is the batch of runners, Pete, who are chasing that sub 1 hour 10K time. And in these conditions, that is an incredible performance.
It sure is. It's warm out there, Liam. Ben, you guys are all sub 1 hour. Check your watch. Check the time. It's adjusted, of course. You did take a couple of minutes to get to that start line. You're sub 1 hour. Sub 1 hour. Got you, Emma, Janine, Azza.
You got it, Tracy.
You're in the finish straight. Put those arms up. Give me a wave. Let's go.
Let's go, finishers. You're about to hit the blue carpet. This is your victory lane. Celebrate this effort. Get the photo. Uh-oh. You've got this, Madeline. Madeline, you've got 20 metres to run, Madeline. Holly's going to get you there. Get there, Madeline. Come on.
Clean up. Well done, Kate. Good job also. Paul, look at the sub 1 hour finish line now, folks. Come on in. We will see those balloons very soon. Pop around that corner. How old's this young one?
Kate, you've run a sub 1 hour. Shell, you've run a sub 1 hour. Far Lap's here. I thought he was buried in New Zealand. Apparently he's running the 10K.
Giddy up. Come on in, Olivia.
Yes, Letty. You're a guru. Simi, great run. Kyron, great run. Troy boy. Chloe, fantastic performance. Here are the balloons, Pete. Come on, beat those balloons. This is your 1 hour pacer. Come on, come on, come on. Are we on time?
Get in front of the balloon.
Get that balloon. Get that balloon. Let's go. Barney, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get there, Barney.
You see the traffic around that 1 hour. It's incredible. A 6-minute K pace. Good stuff, team. Robert, you're home. Good job to you. There's Skylar. That's up $50 extra for the personal message. Look at this. It's so good to see. Come on in. Smile. You're home. The Southern Cross University 10K run. The thumbs up from Lee. The Axe Man in their house. Got your axe. Naomi, Declan. Good day to Sander. How are you up there, buddy? Well done, Pete. Great work. Come on, guys. Let's celebrate this finish line. See if you hit that blue carpet. Put the arms in the air. Get a good photo. That's the way. Celebrate. South Bank runners are in the house. When you get on that blue carpet, turn the engines off. Put it into cruise mode. Get to that finish line. Oh, we got the bagpipes at the finish line. Can we bring him in? Oh, he's from Coogee. He always blows his own pipes.
Now, Pete, it's rare, yeah, it's rare that we allow anybody to play over the top of DJ Torley.
I know.
It's frowned upon at the Asics Gold Coast Marathon. But when a man's prepared to come down here, and ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the blue carpet, Sam the Piper. Take it away, Sammy boy.
I've never been in a finish line with the bagpipes. It's awesome. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! 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 Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Sam the Piper, man. Unfortunately, I actually saw some people hear that and turn around. You can come back. Thank you, Sam. You're a star. Sam from the Coogee Run Club. That's what this is all about. Finding a community and celebrating the achievements. Sam and the Coogee Run Club, a perfect example of that. Well done.
You can blow the pipes, that's for sure. Coming on through, we got Lee. We got the Beachman. Come on, Kelly and Keza. Great job today, Kieran. Sophia, you're a moon.
Look at the Duke finishing strong.
The Duke is in the house. Look at the birthday list up there, Liam. The birthday list up on the big screen.
Oh, happy birthday to all those people.
We're going to head over now to the start line for our 5K run. Of course, it's the Gold Coast Airport 5K run. And then...
10K.
And a reminder that all place getters in both the men and women will receive shocks, headphones, Gooder sunglasses, as well as an ASICS pack. At this stage, I would like to invite Sam Hughes, Physical Activity and Wellbeing Lead from the City of Gold Coast, on the stage to present. In third place in the females, with a time of 40 minutes and 3 seconds, Shani Digby. Over here, Shani. Big round of applause for Shani. And second place with a time of 37 minutes and 40 seconds, Amelia Kaiser. Another massive round of applause for Amelia. And in first place with a blistering time of 31 minutes, 51 seconds, Sarah Ashley Tate. Another great round of applause for our three here. And Sam, you get to stay right there on stage. Don't you try and walk away from me. This stage, we have the Gold Coast Recreation and Sport Wheelchair 10K for the males. In third place with a time of 35 minutes and 52 seconds, Antoine Sandoz. To be able to do a 10K in Birkenstocks. Yeah, we love it. A big round of applause for Antoine. In second place with a time of 33 minutes and 36 seconds, Jonathan Tang. Well done, Jonathan. And in first place, 28 minutes, 27 seconds, Jeff Trappett. Ladies and gentlemen, great big round of applause. And thank you, Sam. Ably done. Love it. Now we'll move on to the Southern Cross University 10 kilometre female Worth noting again that all place getters will again receive those Shocks headphones, good as sunglasses and ASICS packs. So thank you again to them. At this stage, I'd like to invite Professor Fiona Nauman, the Interim Executive Dean from the Faculty of Health at Southern Cross University, to the stage to present. The females coming third with a time of 33 minutes, 32 seconds, Amy Robinson. Well done, Amy. And Sunny, I think I heard. Was it Sunny? All right, it was Sunny. Cool, excellent. In second with a time of 33 minutes and 4 seconds, Georgia Hansen. And in first with a time of 32 minutes and 57 seconds, Natalie Rule. Another massive round of applause for our 4 athletes on the podium. Now move on to the Southern Cross University 10-kilometre male event. In third with a time of 29 minutes and 32 seconds, Matthew Buckle. And he's extremely happy because last year he was interviewed and he's happy not to be this year. What did you have for breakfast this morning, mate? Porridge. Porridge, okay. Coming in second with a time of 29 minutes, 31 seconds, Callum Davies. And first with a time of 29 minutes, 28 seconds, Liam Cashin. Ladies and gentlemen, your 10K winners. Outstanding work, gentlemen. Now we're going to take a bit of a break at the moment. We'll be back at around midday, bit after midday, with the presentations for the Junior Dash, the Wheelchair 5K, as well as the 5K and the 5K Championship. So stick around, hydrate, stay safe, and we'll be back soon.
You an official welcome. Hey, Grandstand, can we please get a warm round of applause for Courtney and welcome her to the finish line for the first time today? Courtney is absolute. If anybody's ever finished a Noosa triathlon or a triathlon, you've probably met Courtney at a finish line. And I've got to be honest, it's just nice to have someone who doesn't look like Pete Murray with me.
Oh, it's a pleasure to be here. You guys have been doing a fantastic job. It's been the most inspiring morning. We've been here for hours. I've been down at the finish line. The start line was a spectacle. But look at all these finishers on the blue carpet. You are amazing.
Superstars of the Southern Cross University 10K. Every single one of them.
Oh, absolutely, Liam. We had the China Airlines half marathon earlier. Spectacular sights out there. We've had our wheelchair races cross the line, and then we've got our amazing runners here. So many run clubs have come, a lot of locals, but so many from around Australia and internationals have come to the Gold Coast to take part. What a rock star we've got here.
He's Big Cole, he's a double finisher. He just did the half, now he's punching out the 10.
Keep those smiles beaming morning, everyone. You've hit the blue carpet here on the Gold Coast, the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon for 2026. You look amazing. Congratulations. Big smiles out there, Ben. Sorry, Liam.
Courtney, no, I'm just going to say, I like the work up here. We see signs, but this man who's cheering for Jordan, is it? Go, Jordan. Jordan, where are you? Jordan. There's Jordan. I like the whiteboard because now you can just wipe that out and make a new sign. This is very smart work. We're playing checkers and you're playing chess. This is good work in the grandstands.
Oh, I love it. Now, we're obviously honoured and privileged to be at the finish line, but Liam, let me tell you, the whole course is lined with spectator support. People are out there with signs, they're dressed up, they're giving energy to all these runners out there doing a great job. But the spotlight right now is on these wonderful people kicking awesome running goals here on the Gold Coast. Now, let's talk about running. You're doing some pretty awesome things in the sport of running, but also media and behind the scenes. So firstly, Liam, a few weeks ago, I think you ticked a pretty awesome running goal yourself.
I did take on a 100-mile race down in the Blue Mountains, and for everybody out there who's thinking about one, don't. I haven't been able to run since. No, it was an amazing experience, and look, exactly like we see today here, Courtney, these runners don't get through this without the support of their friends and family. I wouldn't have finished that race if it weren't for my wife, who basically carried me the last 50 kilometres, or any of my friends and support team. And that's what you see here today as well. All these runners out here today, getting across the line, getting across the blue carpet, because of the support they've got in the crowd.
You absolutely nailed that. You've got some beautiful children who absolutely look up to you, you inspire them, like so many families who take part here on the Gold Coast. All right, now, while we're on the topic about running,
yes,
you host a pretty epic podcast with the legend himself, Courtney Atkinson. I am hooked. I absolutely love it. Tell me about it.
Well, if anybody is interested, if you haven't got enough of running today, you can subscribe to In the Beginning podcast, and it is myself and the legend that is Courtney Atkinson. Again, if you love your triathlon, you know exactly who Courtney is. And we just sit down each week and talk about why running is so great. It's events like this, it's atmosphere that people bring, all the amazing stuff that is happening in the world of running. And we drop something in your thing for free every Saturday morning.
Yeah, really cool. And like I said, you know, you do speak about the best of the best, the world-class events that are happening, but for everyday runners, it's really inspiring to hear you both chat about your love for running, and that's why we're here this weekend, Liam. It's an absolute privilege to have you here on the mic. You are such a legend. Now, let's talk about the rest of today.
Well,
what have we got on the schedule?
You can come back anytime you like, Courtney. I love this. You pumped up my tyres deluxe. Look, today we have still got the rest of this incredible 10-kilometre race to go. Then it is the Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre race, and you will see some seriously speedy kids. And then we get into the Australia Fair 2K dash. The little ones, the youngsters, the kids, who absolutely fly, Courtney. They fly.
Oh, that's right. It's what it's all about. It's getting out there. And we speak about this so much in running. You know, we're here joking and telling jokes, but it really is about your why. Why you get out there, what is running to you, but these inspiring and incredible performances. I mean, put your hands together for these runners.
Gold Coast, give it up for Tasha, bringing it home on the blue carpet.
I love it. All these selfies on the finish line. Make sure you are tagging Gold Coast Marathon in all of your content today. We love sharing all of your race day photos, your videos for reels, and that goes for the supporters as well. Make sure you are tagging us in your content.
Tag us and share and use the hashtags. Team Hugo.
We got Kimmy about to cross the finish line. Hayley and Tess doing awesome things out there. Maduri, Paula, keep those smiles going. We've got the photographers on the finish line capturing that all-important finish line moment. Oh, Liam, I really do think we've got the best job in the world. How good.
The thing I love about this is that, like, every single runner coming onto the blue carpet this morning has a story about what they've done in the lead up to today, what's got them there, the training they've done, why they signed up, and everyone is as special and important as the next. And it's just amazing to see all these people taking to the the track for maybe their first run, maybe their 10th run, but they're out here giving it a crack. I love it.
We've got record fields here this year at the Essex Gold Coast Marathon. Ronnie B in the house, high-fiving Liam as he goes on through. Record fields, but a stack of first-timers. That means, like you said, people who are lining up for their first running race goal. So cool. Once they cross that finish line, I can almost say the G word, guarantee they'll be coming back for more. So congratulations, everyone. Liam, what a sight here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Jackie with the 2 thumbs up. We know, oh dear. Yeah, good. Cassandra got the message. This is a no-walk zone on the blue carpet. Oh, here comes Mum. Here comes Mum. Get her home, Gold Coast. The young fellas driving it home. It's Nana. It's not Mum, it's Nana. Sorry, Nana.
A very fit Nana there indeed. Everyone looks absolutely amazing. Hannah's about to cross the finish line. What I love is we've got Rolsey and Cole hand in hand crossing that finish line. Liam, what I love is that it's tough out there, but when you see that blue carpet, something happens. You got a little bit left in the tank to roll up and run across that finish line. Like you said, you got to run.
Well, this is the no walking zone. This is a no walking zone, but the other thing I will say to anybody who's getting close to the line, if you've got anything left to give, now's the time. Now's the time to empty the tank. Michael, think about it, Michael. Give me something. I know you're hurting. Give me a shuffle. You're a big man. It's about 5 steps for you to get there. Come on, Michael. That's an amazing... Is that a wig, Michael? That's your actual hair. Is the paddle pop lying?
I am envious of that hair.
You and me both.
A massive shout out to City of Gold Coast, Tourism and Events Queensland, and all of our amazing stakeholders and partners who make our events possible. Huge shout out to all our volunteers out there. You are incredible, giving up your time for the sport of running for this iconic event on the beautiful Gold Coast. And what a day. It was a bit chilly this morning, but that sunrise was something special.
And I said it earlier today, Courtney, the truth of it is, go on, Hedgehog, you're almost there. The truth of it is, the people that are out on course right now, oh, look at this from Lachi, just getting it done, Lachi. These are the ones, it is hot. It is hot out on course. When you're punching out 10Ks in this sort of weather, that's tough to do. The elites who go out and run around for an hour in their cool, beautiful temperature, that's nothing. These are the real heroes of the day. Donna and Danielle, yeah, Danielle, give us a wave.
Oh, everyone's amazing, and that's right, the elites actually give all of our everyday runners and running enthusiasts a massive shout out, because they actually say they've got a tough job out there. We run, we finish when it's cool. Right now, these guys are running in the beautiful sunshine of Queensland, but you look amazing out there.
You all look incredible. Oh, I'm going to have a word with this person who's walking on up. Look, oh, it's the golden rule of the blue carpet. There is no walking. We shuffle, we jog, we stumble, but we do not walk. The blue carpet is sacred. When you get there, this is your victory lap. Lilibeth, we enjoy the blue carpet. We celebrate the blue carpet.
Oh, what a special day. We talk about the word community, Liam, and running, it really brings a sense of community. It's that family-like atmosphere. There are thousands here running, but everyone's just getting out there, being active, moving and sharing this purpose of love for running.
It is, and you see it with all the run clubs and all these people running in the shirts of the clubs that they're a part of. The Indigenous Marathon Project, the Coogee Run Club. We got the Rejuve Runners. You've got all these different groups from all different parts of Australia. And we've got over the 43,000 people running this weekend. 8,000 of them are from the Gold Coast, which means we've got 35,000 visitors to this incredible part of the world who wanted to be a part of this event, which speaks volumes.
Oh, absolutely. And one other number that was wild to me was that we have over 770 runners who are doing today's China Airlines half marathon and just following up tomorrow with the Cheeky Essex full marathon. 770 runners.
And those 770 runners need to be checked, because there's something not right if you want to do half one day and the full the next. Oh, we got big support coming here. Who's this for? Ryder, who are we cheering for? Mum, I think that's Mum. who's getting there. Or was that I thought I saw a walker, Courtney, sorry. Now, Courtney, talk to us about some of the winners from the races this morning that you spoke to.
We had some exceptional performances. Who I do want to talk about is a guy by the name of Ed. Ed Mark out there was doing unbelievable things on the half marathon course. We're watching world-class athletes, Olympians, world champions in the mix, and then I'm like, who's this guy, Ed? Ed came second today. He's never run a half marathon. He decided, you know what, I'm going to sign up and do the elite, China Airlines half marathon, and absolutely smashed it out there.
That was incredible, and he only came second to a race record as well from Shunpei, who took it out, the Japanese athlete. So that's his first half marathon.
First half marathon. It was just, absolutely exceptional. We also had the wheelchair racing. We had Sarah Tate, who's a Commonwealth Games representative, take the win in the wheelchair race. We had Jeff, who's an absolute champion of wheelchair racing, take the win in the men's field. And I'm pumped to see the rest of the schedule today. But tomorrow, spotlight on the ASICS Marathon. Watch out. It's going to be fierce.
It is an elite field out there tomorrow. This is brilliant to see. Oh, we might have someone about to break the golden rule of the blue carpet. This is a no walking zone, Cheeky Pete. Cheeky Pete, Courtney, a friend of yours. Courtney is yelling at you on the other side.
Oh, so good. I can see the beautiful Billy and her fan club over there. No doubt has done an amazing 10K out there. I'll come and chat to you shortly, Billy. But right now, Liam, the sights down here are amazing. I mean, runners crossing the finish line with big smiles, but look at these supporters. I can only hope that some of these supporters are a little bit inspired to jump in and have a go next year.
We call this runner's envy. You see people complete these events and you go, oh, I want that. And then the registration's open, and that's why the marathon itself sold out in a record 7 hours this year. It's sold out in 7 hours.
How good is that? Running has really taken off, and like I said, your podcast just does some really cool things and no doubt inspires a lot of people to sign up for this race as well. You put a lot of effort into the Gold Coast because Courtney Atkinson is running in the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon tomorrow.
For the first time ever, Courtney Atkinson will be racing the marathon, and he's not prepared to put a number on it, but I will for him. I think you'll see Courtney Atkinson run a 2-hour 36 marathon tomorrow. He's not prepared to come out and say a time, but that's my prediction. He's in ripping nick, he's been running well, and he's got about 20-odd years of elite triathlon behind him. So I think it'll be an amazing day. And look, for first timers, whether you run 2:36 like Courtney might, or you run 5 hours, completing a marathon. My wife is running her first marathon tomorrow.
I did know that, and I am so excited. I can't wait to be at that finish line when she crosses.
I'm looking forward to seeing her finish, but I'm also nervous because I am very, very short odds to cry. It'll just make me I've seen mums and dads and daughters and brothers and sisters and whatever cross the line today, and I've been getting teared up. I love the community aspect of all this.
Liam, there's no reason why I don't wear these big sunglasses here, because especially in the upcoming Australia Fair 2K Dash, let me tell you, pulls at my heartstrings. I love it. It's what it's all about. But we've got Sisu Wing about to cross the finish line. Linda, big smiles, and I think everyone is obeying your rule. They are hitting that blue carpet and they are running.
That's the rule. No walking on the blue carpet. Matthew gets it. He saw it. Big Paul with the Titans representing shirt. Love it, Paulie. Yes, go Team BGH. Are you holding that off the nipple? Is that why? Bit of chafe going on. Hey, I've been there. Good work, Stephanie.
Yeah, what I love about events like this is a lot of new faces, but so many familiar faces from many running events around the world that I get to see, but people who come back time and time again and do Gold Coast because it's such a beautiful spot to come and visit, bring the family, iconic course, fast, flat, and what beautiful, it's winter, and we can basically jump in the ocean after you race. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's the 4th of July, so...
I am a Queenslander though. Look at me, I'm dressed for winter here because I do feel the chill. You, on the other hand, are,
No, I'm from Adelaide originally, and right now I think it's 16 and raining. So I don't mind being here at all.
Go! Gold Coast Airport 5K. This is fast and furious racing. We have around 5,000 athletes in that race alone. This morning at our half marathon, 11,000 athletes. 8,000 athletes were part of our 10K journey. Two minutes to race start, 2 minutes. The kids are playing on the GC, home of the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon weekend. Of course, a massive thanks to our event partners, of course, ASICS, Experience Gold Coast, Tourism Events Queensland, China Airlines, Southern Cross University, the Gold Coast Airport, Australia Fair, and Fixed Nutrition. The kids are getting ready. As we said before, please take care at the start. We don't all need to take off at the start. Let the athlete, let the boy or girl in front of you start their run before you start. There's no need to push your way to that start line. We are 1 minute away, folks, on the outside. Let's make some noise. Come on, clap those hands. 1 minute, 60 seconds to fun. The Australia Fair Junior 2K Dash. Get the cameras ready. This is special. Once again, Ramon Otten, Australian Fair General Manager, will be our official starter. "20 seconds. Australia Fair Junior Dash boys, on your mark. There we go. Look at this, folks. Some of our superstars of the future on show. Our boys, Junior 2K Dash. Where are you, Xander? What a sight it is. This is what it's all about. Having fun in the sun on the GC. Gold Coast, Queensland, Australia. Some big kids in there as well. I had one job to try and find my son and I couldn't find him. Hey, little fella, take it easy on Dad. G'day, buddy. Give me a thumbs up. Yeah, you're a champion. You're going to get there. Now we've got the pocket rocket. The girls coming on up at 11:20. And then we've got our family wave. That's where Mum and Dad have a little bit of a run with the kids as well.
All right, you give me a wave if you see Nate coming. Anyone else? Oh, you're about to hit my no walking blue carpet. You're about to hit it. Oh, just for it, just You good? You good? Come on, we'll get there together. Chill. You're there. Listen to that grandstand. Get in there, grandstand. Good work, Chief. Oh, you okay, Jenny? Deep breaths, mate, you're there. That's the finish line. You've done it. You've done it, Jenny. You've done it. Well done. P. John Baker. Well done, team. Yes.
A few shout-outs, Liam, coming in as well. We got Patty and Shells up here. Well done, little lady, waving that sign nice and high.
Go, Patty, go, Shells.
Is that a Hunter? Hunter down there as well. Yay, Hunter, let's go.
Hunter. And let's go, Indy, you can do it.
Oh, we love the cheer squads. We love everyone who made the sign. Come on down and cheer on your mates, GC.
That's it, Shelley.
Let's go.
Let's go, Rosie. Good job, man. And Liv. Here we go, it's Didzy and Didzy's mum. Good job. If any of you 10K runners need some motivation, there's a couple of thousand small children running really fast behind you. And they ain't slowing down. Great work, Kieran and Melisha. Well done. Good job, Maria. We are, honestly, we're 4 minutes and 20 seconds in. These first boys will not be far away. I think the record in the boys' race is about 6:18. There's some seriously quick kids out there.
As we bring home Gold Coast, of course, don't forget tomorrow, Super Sunday. The Ashes Gold Coast Marathon will be huge. We've got a few big races to bring home, so thank you for sticking around on a beautiful morning. We love your energy, we love your noise.
Sorry, Tolly. You're on my blue carpet. This is where we know walking on the blue carpet. Have we got a little jog in us? Come on, as a trio, get him home, grandstand.
All right, Liam, I think we're close. Liam, eyes to the big screen. Where are these leaders coming from?
Be warned, 10K runners, the kids are coming. And I don't know if they've learned manners yet. They're old enough to run fast, but not young enough to say, please move to the side. The boys 2K Junior Dash, here they come. The runners are absolutely rolling through. This is your leader, it's Dylan. Dylan from the Ashgrove Tigers. This is a hot finish. Dylan is going to take it out. The Australia Fair 2K Dash. Oh, the race is on for third. It's going to be neck and neck. It's going to be a tip of the line. Can't split them. Now we're keeping an eye out. Great, look at the speed of these young fellas. I can see dads in the grandstand tearing hamstrings. They have just put in everything. Outstanding running, gentlemen. Flying. Oh, go, go, go. Let's go. David, what are you doing walking? Give me a hobble. Give me a job. That's it, Xander. Get it. Get it. Oh, there's a good pack finish coming up here for the boys. Ryan's grinding it out. They're coming home quick behind you, though. Look at little Ned. Get him, Ned.
All right, Dylan, Australia Fair 2K dash winner today. You set a record out there. How was it out there?
It was pretty hot, but I felt pretty good in that last K. Yeah, and then coming into the final straight, I still felt like I had a bit more to give, so just finished off strong, yeah.
All right, you look very fit, very fast and strong. Just tell me a little bit about your running background.
I train at Ashgrove Rangers. The shirt says it. My coach is John. It's like they work on technique, which is really good. And over like the past few years, I've just gotten quite a lot better at running, just like with the form I've had. And I've been able to get these good times.
Dylan, just tell me a little bit, how much do you love racing? How much do you love running and just getting out there on the course?
Well, today I was just really excited to have a go out on the course. It's sort of like a time trial. It's like fast the whole way, and yeah.
Now, Gold Coast Marathon, big, ASIC's headliner. It's a huge weekend. The whole family comes. Who's here with you, and is anyone else taking part in any of the races?
Yeah, my whole family's here on this trip. My mum and sister are doing the 5K later. My brother was in that race just there. And my dad did the 10K.
Wow, whole family affair. And finally, Dylan, this is where magic happens. This is the start of a career, where careers have started. What are your aspirations for running? Any goals, any dreams?
Hopefully to make it onto like a bigger stage, like maybe some like world championships, hopefully. That's still a long way to go, but just hoping that I can keep getting these good times and like achieving my goals.
Dylan, well done. You spoke very well today. Very proud of you. Congratulations, and we'll see you back here on the Gold Coast next year.
Thank you.
At start.
Well done.
Ramon will be the starter again. He did such a good job with the boys that we brought him back for the girls. And if you do this one, you can stay for the family one as well. 15 seconds. This is the Australia Fair, girls. On your marks. Here we go. Look at this, folks. They are sprinting. Is that Sally Pearson? My goodness, look at this. They are running like the wind. Make some noise, come on. The biggest hill on the course is right here. That's cool. All right, 2 minutes.
Jamie, this is a no walking zone. Come on, Jamie. Just a little hobble, please, Jamie. Lift her, Gold Coast. Let's go, Yon. We're going to finish with a bit of a sprint. You got something in you? Come on. Let's go, Angus. work, Suyog. Oh, lightning! The grandstand loves a sprint finish.
Loves the sprint finish. Let's go, Sullivan. Hands up.
Come on,
Hands
Liam.
up, Sullivan. Let's go.
Liam, you and me, mate, let's go. We don't walk the blue carpet, we run the blue carpet. Let's go. Let's go.
Hit it.
Good job, Dad. Get him there, Dad. Oh, there's a big sprint finish coming. He's gone very early. I don't know if he can hold it through the blue carpet. Surely not. Surely not. Not all the way to the finish line. Unbelievable.
That was the determination and focus in his eyes. That was unbelievable.
Tooley, how many of these kids do you reckon have been promised ice cream?
Yep. Run a few Ks, load them up with sugar and crash them out for the afternoon. Standard, fair and plain.
Good work, Charlie. You've done it, mate. You've finished the 2K dash. Well done.
I like how he was giving us nothing there. He was just dead focused on that finish line.
Let's go. We're through the line. We can't walk across the line. We've got to run across the line. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Gold Coast, make some noise. Look at this little legend. Let's go.
The whole blue carpet to yourself, young man. Sebi, you enjoy it. Decked out in the Indigenous Marathon Project kit. Well done, Sebi.
Where's Patty and Chills? Where are they? Are we waiting some more? Bit longer. Well, now we've seen you on the side. We're riding this whole journey with you. Anyone that brings us on, once we spot you, they're like, we're here with you until they get home.
It's a cheat code, Torley. If you bring a sign, we get invested. I'm still waiting for Hot Mum Marathon.
I don't know where Hot Mum's to do half marathons.
She finished. Now we are 5 minutes and 15 seconds into the girls' race. Give us a cheer in the grandstand if you've got someone running in the girls' race. Oh, yes.
All right, okay.
Here they come.
Eyes on the big screen, Liam. Call them in, call them in.
The leader. I don't know if there's a name on the bib. It makes it very difficult. It's going to be a close run finish, though.
All right, Gold Coast, clap your hands and make some noise. Let's do it together. Clap your hands. Here they come.
It's going to be a close finish. Victoria in the lead. Victoria's got 10 on Suma. Summer's coming hard. Victoria being chased down by Summer. She's onto the blue carpet. Victoria in the lead is going to take the win in the Australia Fair 2-kilometre girls dash with Summer seconds behind. What a performance from our first two finishers. And here comes Elle. Gonna spin around down the podium. It's Victoria, it's Summer, and it's Elle. All of them coming in under 7 minutes. That is terrifying speed. What a run. Our fourth place finisher here. Oh, it's going to be a tight run for 5th and 6th. Ava just a scratch behind. Just unbelievable performances. Make sure you're getting them around them on the blue carpet grandstand. Webby.
Keep bringing them home, Gold Coast. You sound amazing down here. Keep sending that energy to these little legends. They love it. Get those signs up nice and high. Keep the energy going, Gold Coast. Gold Coast, make some noise for these runners. Let's go.
Best socks of the day with a strong finish.
Hot Wheels.
Abigail, Summer, Ava. Let's go, Lucy. Big breath, Josie. Oh, we've hit out my no walking, red blue carpet though, Ollie. I need you at least a little jog for me, Ollie. Through the line, Ollie. I'm coming over with you. Let's go, mate, you and me. Let's go. We'll have a little jog. We can't walk the finish line, mate. You got this. You got it. Let's go, grandstand. Lift him home. Are we going to jog the finish together? Are we going to jog? Yeah!
That will be our next race start. Then a bit of a gap to the Gold Coast Airport 5K run. The final two starts of our Super Saturday program. And Daniel Ramage from Gold Coast Recreation and Sports staff member will be getting us started for our wheelchair start. Thanks, Daniel. He's back again. He was here early this morning. We couldn't find anyone else, so we brought him back. No, you did a good job. All right, so we are going to be starting our wheelchair 5K now at 11:35 a.m. 11:35, which is now on 5 minutes from race start.
I am here with lovely Victoria, winner of the Australia Fair 2K Dash. But Victoria, you are no stranger to the top of the step of the podium. You won here last year. You looked great as you crossed that finish line, but that was a fierce sprint finish. How was the race for you today?
I think it was pretty tough. I was a bit worried I wasn't going to catch Summer, but I just had to dig deep and give it all I got.
And that you did. I mean, the girls that you were running with, you know, you actually train with them in triathlon. So how often do you race each other?
I would say maybe like once a month, and Summer does cross country as well, so I race her a lot.
A little bit about the course, 2 kilometres, it's fast, it's flat. Were the conditions nice out there?
Yeah, it was very nice. The downhill was pretty good at the start. I felt like I was flying along the course.
And a little bit about you. So you obviously a triathlete, you run. Whereabouts do you, where do you train? Where are you from?
I'm from Brisbane and I train normally at UQ or like just around the block.
and 13 years old, is that right?
Yeah.
All right, as a 13-year-old Victoria winner here today, biggest dream, biggest goal, what is it?
Probably to win again next year.
We are so excited to have you here again. It's always lovely to have you here on the Gold Coast, and we look forward to seeing you next year.
Thank you.
2 starts of the morning here on Super Saturday, part of the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon weekend. 25 seconds to the start of the wheelchair 5K. To our wheelchair athletes, on your marks. Come on, Gold Coast, make some noise. All right, we are going back to our 11:45 start. So wave 1, 11:45. Wave 2, 2 minutes later. Wave 3, 2 minutes after wave 2. This is our Gold Coast.
It's going to be a close run thing. What a fantastic finish. Look at all these kids. Mums and dads out on course with them. If you're in the stands, make sure you're a part of this next year. It is...
It's time for the good times. Forget about the bad times, yeah. One day to come together to release the pressure. We need a holiday, holiday. Celebrate. Oh, it would be so nice. Holiday.
More and more kids coming across the line in the Australia Fair 2K Dash. Come on, Poppy. Keep lifting him home, grandstand. You got this, Emily. That's it. We don't walk the finish, we run the finish. You got it, Josie. Get the shot. Give the cameras a smile, hands in the air. Give us a wave on the way through, kids. Show them how it's done. Well done, Reese. Adeline and Mia and Hugo Rockstar, Arlo, Edith, Layla, Owen. Eve is flying. finishing. Noah, Oliver, Liam, Kai, Max, Rory. Congratulations, you have all finished the Australia Fair 2. Oh, look at Berger in the turtle suit. You are all finishers in the Australia Fair 2K dash. Keep going, Cooper. Get to that line. We don't walk the finish. We run the finish. You got it, Elena. Let's go. Oh, look at little Maddie. Flying. James. Julie, up there. Wave to Mum. Come on, Grace, you're almost there. Get there, Grace. William, I don't like the fact your mum's wearing a Carlton top, but I respect the fact she's running with you.
Also said any of the airport staff have tomorrow off. Three minutes, folks. The final three waves of Super Saturday. This is the cream of Australian middle distance running on show today. They are going to record is at 14 minutes 30 seconds. That's a sub 3 minute kilometre pace for 5K. If you can run one at 3 minutes, you're a great runner. If you can run five back to back to back to back to back, you'll probably win this race. Two minutes for wave one. Wave one. To the family, the friends, the spectators, to those athletes that raced this morning, thank you for being part of our Super Saturday program. The final event, which will include 3 separate starts, is about to get underway. The Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre dash. One minute to race start. 5,100 athletes are on this start line. Hi, Chris Forrest. Where are you, Christy? Chris Forrest, good to see you here. He's huffing and puffing a bit. You all right, Chris? We do have medical trained staff here. Good luck to our 5K runners. For those that are having a good run, it's 30 seconds to race start. The cream of Australian middle distance running here on the GC for the Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre run. On your marks. Look at this, folks. Look at this. The speed, the colour, the atmosphere. It's amazing. We're on the beautiful GC, Queensland, Australia. Make some noise as you go past our tower. Give us a wave. Come on, athletes. Yes, make some noise. Oh, the mum in the pram. You're a superstar, mum. Batman. Where's Robin? Who cares? Oh, that's Batwoman, Catwoman and Robin. Craig. Hey, Emmy. Hey, Leo. How are you?
Hey guys. Have a good race. Leo, Emmy, Craig. Woo! And Nick Baker.
Where's Nick Baker? Got you, Nick. Yep, good stuff. Look at the Gold Coast Highway. It's lit up. Got to get a selfie. Oh, Mum, doing the piggyback ride. Mum, you're a superstar. The little jockey riding the mum's back. Look at the tattoos on that man, hey? Good stuff, buddy. The green machine. Let's go, buddy. You can walk it out. There's our first wave underway. Good to see the Energy Lab in force. Hey ladies, how are we going over there? Come on, a bit of style in that walk. I like it. What about a slow jog? Slow jog. Let's go. Less talk, more talk. Let's go. Bonza is on fire today. He likes a bit of the killers. 1 minute to race start. 1 minute to race start of wave 2. Wave 2. Amelia Evans, CEO. of the Gold Coast Airport once again is our official starter for Wave 2. We do welcome Wave 2 to the start line of the 5K run. Wave 2. On your marks. Wave 2 is underway. Welcome to the start line. Dean Williams takes it on. The big fella pumps those legs up the hill. Go Dean. To the Gold Coast Airport team, give us a wave as you come on through. If you want a pay rise, wave to the boss. Wave to the boss, Gold Coast Airport team. Hey, hello. Jasmine and Sam. Yes, welcome. Hey Sam, take it easy on Jasmine, okay? If you are going underneath our camera, wave to the camera.
Stand by grandstand. We got another winner in the chute. The wheelchair 5K winner is rounding the bend. Bring him home with some energy. This is a different sort of grind to get out here over 5Ks and push yourself around with the arms. Bring him home to the blue carpet, Gold Coast. Rafa is going to take out the wheelchair 5 kilometre at the Gold Coast Marathon. And we got Tony who's going to fight his way onto the podium. All the way through for Big Tony. Well done, Rafa. Well done, Tony. We are 6 minutes into the 5K, the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometre race here as part of the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon. Now for the elites, we are talking sub 15-minute runs here. So some of these athletes are probably nearing on halfway through, if not there already. Here's our podium finisher to round out the podium in the wheelchair 5K. Actually, no, it's our female winner. Millie, pushing home on the blue carpet. Bring her home, Gold Coast. Unbelievable, Millie. You are the winner of the women's wheelchair 5 kilometre race.
Love your work. Thanks for being part of our event this morning. Just give you a bit of a heads up. In about 1 minute's time, there's going to be a lot of people running through, so please take care, okay? 1 minute to race start. 1 minute to race start. We are now had a change in starters. She's come off the bench. Her name is Abby. She's also from the Gold Coast Airport. Abby, Abby, Abby. She looks a bit nervous. Don't point the gun at us. Just point it up in the air. Wave 3. Are you ready? Give us a wave, wave 3. There they are. They are certainly ready. We're going to call this the party wave. The party starts. So when you come past the tower, give us a big wave. The final wave of Super Saturday. On your marks. Oh, look at the little fella at the front. He said, catch me if you can. He's obviously had a lot of sugar this morning. Give me a wave. Yes, the party wave has started. Oh, look at those shirts. Look at those shirts. I can see a Queenslander jersey on there. Go the Queenslanders. To all the mums and dads with the kids, thank you. They will enjoy it. The unicorns, yes, the unicorns are in the house. Yay! Giddy up, giddy up. I can see some Luna Capri. Welcome. The Pink Army coming on through now. A dinosaur. Ah, look at the dragon. The dinosaur, I should say. That's a long 5K in that suit. We've got our final athletes out on course.
Millie, here at the finish line of the 5K wheelchair race here on the ASICS Gold Coast Marathon weekend, you've just taken the win. How exciting and how happy are you?
I'm so excited. It's been great. I did the 10K as well earlier, so it's been such a lovely vibe. Everyone's so kind and looks out for each other, and such a lovely weather day too. It's been so nice.
Now, only a year in wheelchair racing and first time on the Gold Coast. What's the experience been like for you?
It's been so good. It's very, like, going into it, being not very new into it, the community is so amazing, and this has been like probably the best event I've ever done, so it's been so good to be up here and being able to do it this year.
So backing up from the 10K here as well, how do you attack 2 races like that in one day?
I think just a lot of knowing that you're doing it and then just keep going. I mean, you challenge yourself and just push through it. Definitely a lot more tired doing the 5K after the 10K, but it was so good.
And from Adelaide and to here on the beautiful Gold Coast, what were the conditions out on the course like today?
It was really good. So much sun. Haven't seen sun in Adelaide for weeks, so it's been really good. And then it was very windy on the way back, headwind, which was it was definitely tougher, but it was so good to be out there.
And finally, new to wheelchair racing, but what does the next few months look like for your race calendar?
Not a whole lot. In September, I'm doing the Geelong Half Marathon, but I'm in Year 12, so a lot of schoolwork takes priority at the moment this year.
Oh, balancing school and racing. Well done. Gold medal here today on the beautiful Gold Coast, and we hope to see you next year.
Thank you.
Well done, Millie. Year 12.
Yeah. Southern Cross University, the Gold Coast Airport, sorry.
Distance running scene. You've got some incredibly talented teenagers out in the field today. and it's not those two on the screen. I think they're stragglers in the boys' race. Here we go, rounding the corner with a bit of separation as well. What's left? There's a group of 6 of them by the looks. 6 are still in the hunt. Will we see anyone come from the back? What's left in this group? An enormous surge finish on the way, coming strong. It's Harrison Martinenko, your champion for 2026. Harrison Martinenko taking out the Gold Coast Airport 5K in a sub 14:30 time. Stop the clock. Harrison Martinenko, what a performance. Clapping through the line. Here's Yeshnil Karan of Fiji. Gonna clock a sub 15. More runners coming through as well. Harrison very happy with his work. He just surged away down that finishing chute. Sydney University being represented, the Gold Coast front co. Where's our women's winner? Here we go, clap her home, onto the blue carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, Kobe will be the winner of your 2026 Gold Coast Airport 5K. Gabby looks like she's going to come home in 3rd place. Well done to Maverick and History. Just creeping over the line from the boys' race. Don't worry about the watch. The finish line is right there. Piper, strong finish. K-Mac looking at a PB. Gracie going to record a top 10 finish in the women's race as well. Annie strong. Joel and Judah. Libby. Doyle. Sailor grinding it out down the blue carpet. Brielle as well looking strong. Paul and Pizer. All of these athletes coming in under 17.5 minutes. Truly awesome running. And these runners just falling in a heap once they get through the line. Indiana getting to the blue carpet. Jack closing fast. Ruben and Rachel, Rossi, Matilda. We're getting up towards 18 minutes here. Ava coming through. Toby's left it all out there. You're almost there, Toby. Just get to that line, Toby. You're home, Toby. It is hot conditions out there. Well done, Gary. All of these athletes coming in under 19 minutes. It's a tremendous run. Aria, Jess and Tom and Kev and Liv and Layla and Adam. There's going to be a heap of athletes chasing a sub-20 time here in this race. Kyla finishing strong on the carpet. Tilly and Neil. Brayden, here comes Deanne. It is warm out on course. This is some hot conditions for them to be running in. 19 and a half minutes in. A lot of these athletes dreaming of a sub-20 finish. Oh, look at the pace on from Lucas.
I'm down here with Harrison and Kobe, the winners of our Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometre. Congratulations. We'll start with you, Harrison, 3-time winner here and a personal, or actually a record here today. So how was that race for you?
Yeah, it was really fun out there, like as always, good crowd. All my family came out this year. I was like, came back from college, so this is the first year I'm living at home. So everyone knew I was running this time. So there was a few more people out here, a little bit more pressure. I was feeling it at the start, but then as the race got going, I got more confident, and then, yeah, just lucky enough to have a little bit more at the end.
And Harrison, your prep leading into this race, what's it been like?
Super good. Like, I haven't raced actually since, I think it's like November, so it's been a long time in between drinks. I sort of took a break after coming back from college and reset, you know, full-time work. Had to sacrifice a bit of racing, but I'm only 20 minutes from here, so it made sense to come back out and give it a crack. And I think that was the last time I'll probably do it and go up in distance now, because I think at this point I'm just dragging it out.
And vibes out there on the course, it's iconic, it's fast, it's flat. What was it like out there today?
No, it was beautiful. Just coming back was a bit windy, but that's the case every year. It's just, you either get the southerly or the northerly, and today we got the northerly, so it was kind of like out fast, and then everyone was like, well, we need to conserve a bit of energy on the way back. But the course is fast as, like, not much more you could ask for. Straight up and back, it's just a one turn, and yeah, you can run fast on that, sure.
You put on a great show today, congratulations. And here, lovely Kobe, you've done this course before. I think it was third last year. Today you got the win. How thrilled are you today with today's performance?
Yeah, I'm absolutely ecstatic. I think whenever you come out to a race, you always want to see what you do best. And, you know, the field this year was quite deep for the women. So coming into it, I knew I'd be alongside some really good athletes. So to be able to come out on top, I'm really happy with it. You
are a proud Queenslander, but I believe you've been overseas for college. What's that experience been like?
Oh, it's been absolutely life-changing. Probably one of the best decisions I made for my life and my athletic career in general. Just to, you know, race the best week in, week out is something absolutely amazing, and then to be able to come back and put your best foot forward on home soil is something that, you know, I'm really proud of and grateful I get to go back for a couple more years to see what I can do.
And we do attract world-class fields here on the Gold Coast. What is it about this race, this course, that brings you back?
I think, one, it's just so well run. Whether it's you're walking into the expo or you're coming here on the day to race, it's so seamless, and the crowd, the atmosphere is so good. You have, you know, people running 4 hours in a marathon, people running 6, and then others breaking course records, and everyone walks out happy. And, you know, that's something that running, you know, in the past 5 years, it's come a long way. So to be able to share that with everyone is something that's really special.
Harrison, Kobe, I'm so excited what the future holds. Congratulations and have a great weekend.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys.
The little boy and Joe come on through. Gold Coast Airport 5K run. It's coming up to 10 minutes past 12 as Dexter Menace and Taiwan come on through. Koya Stephen, the Lou Dog in the house, let him loose. Josh is there as well, got a little bit of a cramp. Another Joshua coming on through. We got Parr and David pushing it all the way to the limit. Lachlan, Andy and Jeff with Holman. Little Jacob. Well done, buddy. Geza, Josie, Matt, Brahma coming on through. Annabelle and Levi, Charlotte, congratulations. Abigail clocks off with Carey and Amelia. Well done, Philippa coming on through. We got Santi. Look at little Isaac pumping it out there. Good Isaac. The Rock is in their house too. Angela and Lily. We got Theo. We got Flynn and Sam. Jackson. Aaron. Jack. Andy. Mia. I like how some of these companions are trying to keep up. Some of these kids got their own camera crew. We got Fetty, Lydia, congratulations. Look, there's a lot of athletes, 5,100 registered actually. I think there was a lot more. We had some massive starts this morning. The Australian Fair Junior Dash, that was awesome. Gold Coast Airport 5K, wow. We've got some of their teams, 17 people at work at the airport are running this 5K run. Gabrielle, Jacob, well done. Also Darren, Ollie, Adam and Oscar. It's a bit of a sprint. Go, Oscar. You can get him. He got him. We got Terry coming on. Oh, look at this little man. James. Is that yours? No? Is that yours? Who owns James, for God's sake? Are you sisters? Hey? The young one doesn't like that, the older one, yes please. Go you Penny. Does anyone here own James? He was going through like a little pocket rocket there. Well, Bruce. Jai, Annette comes on in. Hey Annette, where's the shoes? She's going too bloody fast. You need to get a pair of Asics. Oh, look at Tommy, the red Ferrari. Uh-oh, I think Luke's going to spin Dad. Look at Sophia. Come on, Sophia, go, darling. Yes, she's through. Mum's job is never done. Pram, baby, 5K, you did it. Scarlett, high five. Yeah. Come on, Cupcake. Get in there, big fella. How many kids are doing this 5K? Check out Imogen. Good on you, Imi. Leon, go now, get that hooked. Got you, Patty, you've got Amelia coming on through. Well, Sean, Margaret said, Jay, congratulations. Also, Jade. There's a good finish line there. Father, I presume that's the son. The bloody Coogee Run Club. Oh. Go yeah, we got Eden. Look at that cheer. VIP, you can give a clap and a cheer as well up there. Right on to Alex, Emma, Mickey J, Ella and Ash, the Pacey coming on through. Kobe and Archie, Simona. Right on to Arlo. Whoa, there we go. Good on you, Arlo. Hey, bros, high five. Okay, don't worry about it. Too fast. RX girls on fire. Cockfield. The Brisbane Broncos go through. He'll score on the uprights. Haven't seen much of that this year, but anyway, good luck. Well done, Alan. Noriko coming on through for Japan. DDC, Laurie coming on through as well. Milan, here he is. Coyote, good job, buddy. We got Kay, we got Pete, we got Dicko, Dougie, good stuff. Now that for a great finish there. Father and son. What a way to spend a Saturday. Got you, Mikey, Blake and Giovanna. Hey, how you going, mate? He's home. Well, Deepak comes on through. Good on your mum, CC, right there, jogging it through. 5 kilometres run and done as they come on that blue carpet. By your Maddie Sprint's mum. We got Janelle and Albie. We got Hendo, she looks pretty fine. There's Kylie. Come on, Drew. Jog it out. The last bit. Not now, not allowed to. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Come on, Pete. Hang in there. You got him. We got Sophie coming on in. Jazz. Docker. Great work, Doc. DJ Toy has been spinning the great tunes all day long. If you think he's good today, it's even better tomorrow, so come back and enjoy the Essex Gold Coast Marathon. Number 46 tomorrow.
Oh, this crowd's been amazing. Good to know, legends.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're back for another round of awards and celebrating some of our great athletes today. We're going to get moving on with the Australia Fair 2-kilometre dash, starting with the girls. And another quick note that all girls and boys today will be receiving the prizes, thankfully donated by Australia Fair Shopping Centre. First place, we get a $250 gift voucher, followed by second, $150, and third place, we get a $100 gift voucher. They'll also be getting an ASICS pack. At this stage, I'd like to invite Ramon Otten, the Centre Manager for Australia Fair, to the stage to present. Now, for the girls, in third, with a time of 6 minutes 43 seconds, Elle Down. All right. Big round of applause for Elle. Second place with a time of 6 minutes 23 seconds, Summer Furley. And congratulations, Summer. And in first place with a blistering time of 6 minutes, 21 seconds, Victoria Huang. A massive round of applause for 3 outstanding young athletes. No doubt we'll see plenty more of them in the future.
Just on the centre. Yep, together.
Now, for the boys, in third place with a time of 6 minutes, 12 seconds is Tommy Bean. Or the Hitman, as he's known. Congratulations, Tommy. In second place with a time of 6 minutes and 10 seconds is Seth Toghill. And this was a great dash because only 8 seconds separating third and first. And in first with a time of 6 minutes and 4 seconds is Dylan Reed. A big round of applause for these outstanding young athletes. Well done, everybody. Spend the money wisely. How you giving back to your parents? Give it a thanks. We're going to take a little bit of a break at the moment, then we'll come back shortly with the 5Ks, the wheelchairs, and the other ones. So stay with us. We'll be back momentarily.
For Orange, we got Nettie J. Well done to Chris Mason, the flag. Lies, South Africa. Yes. Well done to Kim and Kylie. Come on, Steve. Great run, Emma. You got a fan club behind you. Her name's Grace. Presume it's mum. Got your name. Fabio. May. Jess. Kelly. Bridgie. Is that Charlotte? I'm not sure. Well done, Harvey. Got you, Mitch. Good job, mate. That's all. We got Lucy, Michelle and Brooke side by side. Well done, Igor. Big Bad Billy. Yeah, Big Bad Billy. Austin. And Austin's mum. We got Tate coming on through. We got the chef in the house with Chief. What about Amy, folks? Come on, make some noise for Amy. Marek, you go. Congratulations. Well done, Oliver. Shyla and Ella. Yeah, girls. Team T-Rex. Hey, Zach. How are you, buddy? We got Reese coming on through as well. Rebecca and Trent. Great job today, AJ. Rickle. Ryan. Jimmer. Got you, Mel. Yuzi. We got Emma there. We got also Kim and Fred. Spencer. Well done, Donna. We got Betty Sheen there with Corey, Aiden, Alyssa, Tiffany, Justo. Go, you buddy. Hey, James. Brendan comes to the finish line. So does Amy. Well done, Caitlin. Got the pram. Natalia. Good job today, darling. Nadia. Welcome on in, Ollie. Fitzy. Cabs. Lucy. Annette. Tony. Yeah, Tony. Alina, congratulations. Also to Dennis, Oscar, Harry, and Getty, Ryan and Sophie. What's going on there?
Pete, I just got to say, what a grind. Amazing that these people are doing that. It is so warm out there.
They said 5,000. I reckon there's seriously more. I said the same thing to Ben. There's more than 5,000 people doing this 5K run.
And I tell you what this will be for a lot of people too, Pete. It'll be a gateway. Next year they'll go, maybe I can try the 10. Maybe I'll try the half. Or maybe I'll just come back and smash my PB in the 5.
The thing also, Liam, you're part of the Gold Coast Marathon weekend. That's what's a big attraction. It's not about 42 all the time. It's about 5K today, folks. Oh, the Pinkies. Yeah, Renee. Is that Sam? Yes, well done, KJ. Well done, Scotty.
Now, Pete, just as a bit of information,
yes!
I am keeping an eye out for my radio, Triple M Gold Breakfast Radio co-host, Liesl Jones, who is out here doing the 5K today. And she's assured me she asked for no attention whatsoever on the finish line.
So what? We'll give it.
And I said, that won't be happening.
Liesl Jones, one of our best Australian Olympic swimmers in history.
That's right.
God, she can breaststroke.
First ever swimmer to 4 Olympic Games for Australia.
I'll tell you what, she's a superstar today. We will make sure, can you keep an eye out? I hope we haven't missed it so far. Well done, Natalia and Maddie. Alexi there as well. Abu, hello.
Here we go. Arms up in the air.
Put them up. Put them up in the air. When you hit that blue carpet, it's compulsory to pump the air. Come on. Pump it up. The DJ Tooley's pumping the tunes. We're going to pump the energy. Put them up in the air. Come on.
Ishi, don't worry about the photos. Finish the race.
Pump, 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 pump. Here is Payton.
Come on, Sophia. You got this.
Well done, Corinne.
This is the most sun-smart finisher we've had today. No getting burned under that hat.
All right, Sally, you're home. Superman Eddie. Well done, Eddie.
You're doing it, Melody. Good job. You got the kids with you, Melody, all the way through.
Harrison and MZ. Yeah, let's go. Go, Ellen. Tara, welcome home. Hey, Liam, look out for Liesl. Look out.
I'm keeping the eyes peeled.
The silver fox.
She'll try and sneak through on me. Yes! Yes!
Well done. Addie, Sue's there as well. Come on, Ash. Get there.
Oh, I love this, Sarah. Aisha Coop. Aisha. Running as a fan.
We got Hudson in the house. Darcy, the lovely little one in the middle of the pink. I missed her name as a family. Well done, Elise. Emma, great job. We got Ivy with Dubs. Well done, Ivy. Well done, Dubs. We got Kat, Layla, Luke, Omen, Travis. 4 Holly team. We got Beck, Josh, Steph, Hutch, Charlotte. No walking.
Hands in the air.
Pump it up. Pump, pump. Here we go.
Pump the Asper puffer if you need to and pump to the line. There we go.
Rudy,
Tricky Dicky. Yeah.
What are these guys? Fred, Nev, and Russ, the Three Stooges.
Imam, there's no walking on my blue carpet, Imam. Man.
Well on to go.
Oh, Barbie, Chrissy, I love the outfit. It's putting smiles on faces, Chrissy. Here we go, Buzzy. Yes, indeed.
Well
Good on you, Lottie. In the beginning.
Well done, Lottie. Well done, Tyra.
Let's get it, Kez. You're there, Kez. You're home. Well done. Well done, Sam. Great run. Good on you, Ian.
Siobhan, well done. Great work.
That's something very close to a walk, though, Pete, I will say. They're dancing, though. They're dancing.
No,
there we go. There we go. Thank you.
Xander, Amy, well done. Subby, Cheryl. Cancer chicks, there you go. Anya. Team T-Rex, Rory.
Go on, Tilly. Finish strong. Come on, Patsy. Let's get a little jog onto the line, Patsy. Attaboy, James.
We got Sarah coming on in with Suzanne and Sweetie. Rachel, go.
Go on, Ken. Get him, Ken.
Hey, girls. We got Chantel and Edith.
Here's my man Graham with the Triple M gold shirt. Thank you, Graham, for keeping me in the job. Appreciate
Go,
it.
Mandy. Mandy, let's go. Go, go, go. Good girl.
Careful, Jules, they're right behind you. There's 3 of them. There's Benji, there's George, there's Ling. They're all coming. Go on, Glenn. Get it. Get it. Good Tobes. Good running. You got it, Noah.
Well done, Wendy. Come on through. We haven't seen Batman yet. We saw a great Batman outfit at the start, pushing the pram.
Okay.
And the wife was Catwoman.
Good finish,
Robin was
Billy.
in the pram. Up top, 2s.
let's get a little jog on for the finish, my man. Come on. There's no walking on the blue carpet. We got to roll through the line. There we go, Andrew.
No walking on the blue carpet, Green Machine. We saw you.
There's a walk.
We saw
Oh,
you.
Jesus, I found her. I found her, Pete. I found our four-time Olympic legend, Liesl Jones. Well done. Come on, finish it. What a great time by you. Breaking 50.
Get a word with Liam. Get a word with the 4 times Olympic athlete, Liesl Jones, at the finish line of the Gold Coast Marathon weekend. Over to you, Liam. Get a word with Liesl. He's getting a selfie. He works with her every day. We got Airlines and Ames coming on through with Emma. And we got Dad with Isla. Well done, Isla.
Hey, Pete.
Yo.
I'm just going to do a little interview if that's all right.
Absolutely, please.
It's kind of like working on a Saturday for me on 92.5 Triple M Gold Breakfast. I found my co-host, Liesl Jones. Liesl, first time participating. How was it?
That was pretty tough. It's very hot out there. I had no idea how you did 160 of those kilometres. That's ridiculous.
A lot slower than you just did your effort there. Oh, no! Lambie's had a bit of a spill on aisle blue, as we call it today. What was it like on the start line? We've got more than 43,000 people participating over the weekend. What was the start line vibes like?
Start line vibes are fantastic. It's so good running with everyone. It feels like you're not running at all because you're just with like a pack of salmon and they just take you with you.
Now, last time you tried to run, you broke your foot. How did you go today?
I think I'm unscathed, no injuries, so I'm very happy.
Now, the team at EMQ has already said that we'll sign you up for the 21 next year.
Absolutely not. Thank you, bye.
Liesl Jones, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, one of our best ever Olympians, 4 times Olympic athlete, Liesl Jones from Triple M on the Gold Coast at the finish line.
Yeah, Jiffin.
His putts, or puts and nabs. Look at these two, just out for a nice Saturday afternoon.
Oh, Andre.
Got baby on board, baby on board.
That's probably the only reason we'll allow walking. Well done.
Well done to Kay. Annie and Dave come on through. Phil, well done, babe. Chris and Joanne. Talia, you did it. Look at the little tutu on your side here, Liam. Beautiful little dress.
Here comes the tutu. Beckstar, I need you on the trot. There's no walking on the blue carpet. Come on, Beckstar. Just roll through the finish line for me. Yes!
Well done, Nicole. We got Kerry. Also Bree. Emma, congratulations. Come on, quick jog, slow jog. Deborah.
Oh, good on you, Andrew. You're almost there. Oh, Lauren. What do we got left in us, Lauren? This is a no walk. Oh, I love it.
Lauren and Graham.
Yes, Lauren.
Oh, look at this. Marky Mark and Ness. Marky Mark.
Good, Ivy. Strong finish, or Laurie. That seems like a walk.
Right under the turtle. Coming on through, Shaz. Good on you, Shaz.
Oh, stop it, Ruby Ray. This is just the cutest thing that'll cross the finish line. Oh, there's 3 unicorns!
Giddy up, the unicorn team. We saw him at the start. Batman won't be too far away. We got Kate coming on through. Come on, Trish. Pick it up, Sally.
That's it, Rico, land.
Right, Sal.
Batman. Oh, there's Batman. Not the Batman, but someone wearing a Batman shirt. Work, Christina.
Well, Brian.
Shirls. There's Shirls.
I read her mind. As soon as you said her name, she went, oh, shut up.
I love that the reputation is now here. Yes, Vince. I love that this marathon, this event, this whole weekend has the reputation of a no-walking blue carpet. Go on, Tay. Finish strong. Push her, Big Dave. Get her there. You got it, Tay.
That's cool. That's so cool to see. More athletes coming on home to the biggest, best marathon race in Queensland, if not well in Australia. We call it the Gold Coast Marathon Weekend today, Super Saturday. 21 done, 10 done, 5 almost done as Luke Gibson comes on through. And a 2K run, sorry.
I don't think they're grannies, I think they're dressed as grannies. Even Kat, how are we doing? Go on, Mason, finish.
The pink tutu comes on through. We got Hayley. Well done, Angie. Oh, no way. Look at the cute factor here. She says, get rid of the pram. I don't need the pram. Well done, Elise. You did it.
Good, Leilani, you're almost
That's a
there.
sprint with the prams. It's the outside. It's like the V8 supercars.
Go on, Big Weasley.
The Daniel Morecambe team, what a charity that is. This guy's just gone out to do the shopping at Coles. You got lunch in there? You got lunch? He sure does.
The glam squad from the Gold Coast, all cast punch bulls running together.
Come on, Liz. Come on, Liz.
Yeah, Fezzy. Well, Tara, that is a walk if I've ever seen one. There's no walking on this blue carpet, Tara.
What up, Barbara?
Go
Oh,
on,
it is
Layla,
love.
go on, Jess. Let's go.
George
Get there, well
Shinani.
done. Good work, Rajana. Good workers up.
Jed and Kay, come on through.
Oh, look out, here comes a run around the outside.
Right on, Jed. She said I started last. Sarah's there, Alana's coming on through, Alicia and Penny. Joy Frank, well done.
And we are back, and thank you so much for joining us again. If anything, the crowd's only getting bigger and bigger, which is just great to see, celebrating these later awards. We're going to get cracking on with the Gold Coast Airport 5K in the females. Another reminder, thanks to the good people at Shocks, Gooda, as well as ASICS, they'll all be getting some nice goodies as well with the medals. I'd like to invite Adam Rowe. Well, I'd like to invite, he's already on the stage. He got the late call up off the bench, and now he's here already, just ready to go. From the Gold Coast Airport, thank you for being here. We'll start with the female categories. In third, with a time of 16 minutes and 5 seconds, Gabby Schmidt. A big round of applause for Gabby. In second, with a time of 16 minutes and 3 seconds, is Amelia Sheridan. Congratulations, Amelia. And in first place, with a time of 15 minutes and 51 seconds, Kobe Walker. With a great big round of applause, please. Although I am disappointed because Kobe said she was going to hit the gritty on the way up. Good thing is she'll be back up here for the Queensland Championships one, so she can make amends. Another great big round of applause, well raced. Now for the male category, we have the third place with a time of 14 minutes, 31 seconds, goes to Desmond Cutter. Congratulations, Desi. In second, with a time of 14 minutes, 29 seconds, Bo Harvey. And this was a tremendous race, just 5 seconds separating first and third. And coming in first with a time of 14 minutes, 26 seconds is Harrison Martinenko. Someone brought the cheer squad. Congratulations to our Gold Coast Airport 5K winners. What'd you have for breakfast? He made me want to ask this.
Double sausage McMuffin, hash brown, caramel frappe.
Coincidentally, it was also my dinner. Just a couple of athletes up here talking shop. Also, thank you, Adam. But don't go too far, fellas. Because right now, I'd like to invite Benita Willis, 4-time Olympian and former Australian marathon record holder, to the stage to present the Queensland 5K Championships in the female category. Now, in third, with a time of 16 minutes and 15 seconds, is Isabella Valinotti. And I'm not sure if she's here. She is not. She's coincidentally done a runner. The jokes write themselves. In second, thankfully they haven't gone too far. The time of 16 minutes and 3 seconds, Gabby Schmidt. Another massive round of applause for Gabby. And in first with a time of 15 minutes, 15 seconds, Kobe Walker. Incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, your Queensland 5K champions. Now heading into the male category, there will be a bit of repetition here because coming in third with a time of 14:31, Desmond Cutter. Yeah, it's a long familiar walk after doing a 5K. Now in second place, 14:29, Bo Harvey. And in first place, 14:26, Harrison Martinenko. Big round of applause for our Queensland 5K male champions. We're going to take one last break before we get into the 5K wheelchair race. We'll be right back very shortly, and we'll wrap up what has been an incredible day.
Unbelievable stuff.
Well done, Ronnie.
Good work, Marty. You're almost there, Marty. You're home. Awesome, Marty. Great work, Brooke.
Well done, Jimson, tied. Hey, girls, there's dancing allowed, but not walking. Let's go, slow jog. Slow jog.
You
That's
got it,
the way.
Vera.
That's it.
Good work, Vivian.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Go on, Charlotte. Go on, Shelley.
Well done, Jelly Bean and Rita.
Now to Fraser and everybody else approaching the blue carpet, get your breath in, because the blue carpet is a no-walk zone. Fraser. Fraser. Don't make me come after you, Fraser.
Fraser, come on. You can do it, mate.
Run that finish, team. Good work, Shirley. Good work, Jane.
Well done, Kat.
Great work, Jane. Here we go. Here we go.
Stop.
A little bit of a roll. Oh, yes! Are we thinking about running the blue carpet? Just a little bit?
Vinci, Mick, let's go.
Yeah, I know. That's why you want to get off it quicker.
Go on, you Kay.
From the next
Sonia,
blue bit.
congratulations.
Go on, little one. Good job.
Joanne and Dominic. Jasmine.
Go on, Judy. Give us a little jog, Judy.
Yes. Yes, buddy. Well done. Come on, slow jog. Just a slow jog to me. Come on. Just slow. Just slow.
Yes,
Let's
Guy.
go.
You know what you're going to do. Here we go. On the carpet. Yes, Guy. The blue carpet is your victory lap. That's why you want to run it. You want to finish strong. Run that finish line. Don't walk it. Run that finish line.
Well done, Nakara and Heaven. Well done, Evie. Good job.
That's it, Liz.
Well done, Sonia, Mrs. and Mr. Welcome in.
Hey, catch him, Jay.
Good on you, Henry. High five, Henry. Yeah, well done, mate.
Good on you, Chloe. Here we go, Melissa. All right, Leo Raffaella destroying it. Beak Baby, you better, with that name tag, you better run the blue carpet, Beak Baby. None of this walking nonsense from Beak Baby. Yes, Beak Baby! That's it, Satria. You get it. Let's go, Donna. Yes, Nikki.
We got Ava and Dad. Well done, Ava.
We got the dancing crew from Overlap here. Come on, Ashley. You've got a run in you. Come on. Just a little roll. Just a little roll forward, Ashley. Come on. Come on, Ashley.
Good work, Slats. Good work,
She's doing it. Come on. Come on. Elena, I know the song says walking on sunshine, but you could be running on blue.
Come on, guys. Slow jog. Slow
To 2
jog.
seconds, Rebecca Law.
Skip.
Congratulations, Rebecca. Now, second with a time of 20 minutes, 34 seconds, Shani Digby. And coming in first with a time of 19 minutes, 10 seconds, Amelia Kaiser. Congratulations, all three of you. And we'll finish up today with the Gold Coast Recreation and Sport Wheelchair 5K in the male category. Coming in third with a time of 22:19, Peter Rudland. Congratulations, Peter. Coming in second with a time of 18 minutes and 4 seconds, Antoine Sandoz. Congratulations again, Antoine. And coming in first with a time of 17 minutes, 47 seconds, it's Rafael Esteban. I think we saved our biggest cheer squad for last. And you get the Colombian flag in there for good taste, you have to. Congratulations, all three of you, tremendously raced. Excellent, thank you so much. Well done, everybody. And thank you, sir. Couldn't have done it without you, Sam. Well, that brings us to the end of our formalities for today. Day one in the books. Thank you so much to our naming rights sponsors, ASICS, China Airlines, Southern Cross University, Gold Coast Airport, Australia Fair, and of course, Fix Nutrition. Even bigger day tomorrow, of course. Remember, everybody in the marathon also needs your support, so get down here tomorrow. Bring your signs, of course. The better the signs, tag Gold Coast Marathon in that. Make sure that we show that support for everybody running tomorrow. If you are too tired and you can't make it and you're holed up in bed, you can watch it on Channel 9 tomorrow as well. So a great day, a big day. Have a great rest. We'll see you all again here tomorrow.